Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Alright, hello everybody. Welcome to the stream. Welcome everybody. Hope everyone's having a good day. Hope everyone's doing well. I hope you're doing better than I am. But yeah, hello and welcome everyone. Oh no. Okay. Well, thank you guys for the happy affiliate anniversary. It's actually not scheduled until tomorrow, but for whatever reason, my Twitch thinks it's the 7th, not the 6th. It's been like that all day, but thank y'all for the happy affiliate anniversary. Hopefully that'll be working tomorrow. Let's get a big shout out for Thunder Drummer since he rated in here. And Tuffymon, thank you for giving shout outs to Kara and Thunder Drummer. I know there's some other streamer friends. I see Fabled there. Oh shit, I just misclicked something. Whoops. There went chat. Bye, chat. Hey, RPGs at night. Hello, hello. Hey, Monkey D. Sean, how are you? Can we also get a shout out for Monkey? Not for Monkey. Monkey doesn't stream, but for RPGs at night. Let's see who else is here. Just looking at the chat. Hey, Melkor. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. But welcome, everybody. Welcome to what should be the final Darkest Dungeon stream. I am ready to beat this game tonight. I only have 2 missions left. The hardest mission is out of the way. I do have to get some characters kind of leveled up to do the next mission. I need, there's one class specifically that like everyone recommends that you have. But we're gonna be doing that. Shouldn't take too long. And then we're gonna go do that. And then we're gonna do final boss. And then done. So thank you for the alert, Kara. So just an FYI, everybody. I'll be ending the stream tonight whenever I finish with Darkest Dungeon. Normally, these RPG nights are 5-hour affairs, but tomorrow we have something going on. We have my 2-year affiliate anniversary stream going on, starting at 2 p.m. tomorrow. It's going to be a 24 to 36-hour stream, as I've been mentioning all week, and yeah, I'm going to need some rest for that. So if we finish Darkest Dungeon early tonight, then I'll be wrapping the stream up early. But never fear, there will be more Sarzac this weekend than there usually is. So yeah, that's what's going on with that. Man, I have been like testing audio on all the games I'm planning to play and making sure like I have the correct audio stuff. And my PS3 was being such an insufferable bitch that the PS3 kept me up to almost 3 a.m. last night because I was having all sorts of tech issues with it. It did not want to run PS1 games, either the downloaded ones or the disc-based ones. It did not. It was playing like some sound, like the Elgato was picking up some sound effects from it, but not all. Oh my god, the PS3, I love the PS3, but I also hate it at the same time. But I got all that ready, and I'm pretty excited about tomorrow. But yeah, we're going to be finishing Darkest Dungeon. That's what I'm excited for right now. No resting for you. I haven't been able to rest. I haven't. Oh my god, I've got a major deadline this week at work. I am taking Monday off though, and I will make the deadline, but ooh. Well, let's go ahead. How is everybody today? How's everyone's Friday been? Fabled, Monkey, how are you guys? Melkor, Tuffy, how's everybody? And you know, look, let's get a shout out for Tuffymon. Tuffymon kind enough to do shouties for me. So we're gonna get a shout out for Tuffymon. Y'all follow Tuffymon! Because Tuffy is awesome. Alright, it's week 169. 169, alright. So, we're back here in the Hamlet. Tuffy is really, really awesome. Monkey is off the next 4 days. Nice, nice.
In truth, I cannot tell how much time.
Hey, Purring Tiger Gaming, thank you. Let's get a shout out for Purring. The anniversary is actually tomorrow, but Twitch thinks it's today for some reason. But hey, Purring, how are you? Y'all please check out my friend Purring Tiger Gaming. Really awesome streamer friend of ours. They've been doing a lot of Baldur's Gate 3 and Final Fantasy 14, which I'm going to be streaming some Final Fantasy 11 tomorrow. So actually I had to like log on and like play and ow, 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 ow. Oh, the abuse has started. Thank you, Purring. Thank you. Hey, Knight. Hello, hello. All right, so let's get started. So you see Infinite Metal here? He is necessary. You see Wilverin here? He is necessary. You see what levels they're at? Ooh, yeah, we're gonna need to level these fellows up. And I need to de-stress Wilverin. I can't take him in with that. Well, unless I have a class that can de-stress. I don't think I do. Oh, I can't run this party. Cult Mother's my healer. Oh shit, she's gonna get a level up too. But Moody Abigail's close to a level up, so I might have to like bring in some like new people. Okay, let's see what we're going to do. All right, so Laughable here, who's also de-stressing. Starfluff, Infinite Metal, and Wilverin are going to be the characters I send into the next Darkest Dungeon. So since most of those characters are like resting or something right now, we're just going to run a mission just for money. Oh, look what Tall Grant became. So how was everyone's Friday? Crazy changes. Oh, well, Tuffy, I didn't play back when you played a lot. I played very little back then, and then I started playing off and on maybe about 5 or 6 years ago. So those changes are a little bit more, I guess you could say, normal for me. Though I do remember playing Final Fantasy XI at launch and dying, and oh, that was not some fun stuff. We need to have Hikari at level 6. She's a character I'm going to be using for the final boss. So we're going to take Hikari as our healer, and I want to make sure I bring some very strong characters because she does not have some good stuff. Let's bring Zulu the starter. Let's bring Tuffymon so Tuffy can protect her. And let's bring Kokoji. And all of these characters have trinkets, yeah. Who's the other character? Oh, Zulu. Yeah, they all have trinkets. Okay. Well, no, tough. I can still use Darkest Dungeon veterans for other missions. I just cannot send you back to the Darkest Dungeon. So I can send you on this mission, but if I try to send you to the Darkest Dungeon, I'm never going back to that place. No! You see how those 3 characters are now shaded out and they're refusing to go? So they will not go back to the Darkest Dungeon, but I can continue to use you for other missions, and your character no longer is counted in my character total. So it frees up 4 extra spaces every time you clear a Darkest Dungeon, but you get to keep that character. So there are like some benefits to it, but I'd much rather be able to recycle my characters. All right, this is what is this? This is the ruins. Okay, we're going to do a short ruins mission. So how's everybody today? How's everyone doing? Okay, that should be good. Thank you, Laughable. The anniversary is actually tomorrow, but Twitch thinks it's today. I'm probably going to say that a gazillion times tonight. The joys of being OCD. Boss took us to Hooters yesterday, and for a wing restaurant, their wings are aggressively mid. Yeah, their wings are okay. Like, they're not the best, but they're not like the worst either. They should be a little bit better considering like the price on them though. Did you have good eye candy at least? Complete 100% of room battles. Okay, I see what I'm gonna do. Uh-oh, Tuffymon's already stealing shit. Alright, Hikari's going first. Did we really not kill that thing in one shot? That guy's pretty strong. Okay, whatever. Okay, well that one just went, so...
Decimated.
You don't think the Hooters outfit isn't... You don't think it's flattering? Long ago, I convinced one of my girlfriends to wear that for me. This is a long time ago, though. We're going to bop you. Nope, Tuffy Mom's gonna miss. Thanks, Tuffy. You should make that beef jerky, Fabled. What out of salmon jerky? I don't think I've ever heard of salmon jerky before. The people at Hooters are... Yeah. Yeah. I have a friend. We have a pretty complicated history, but I have a friend. She loves going to Hooters. She just loves going there, and I'm like, why do you like coming here? And she's just like, oh, the food's wonderful, the food's great. And I'm like, what? I love salmon, so salmon jerky I could imagine would be pretty badass. And hi, Calic. Welcome to the channel. How are you? Oh, sweet. Look at that. So there's literally just one room battle left. Oh, this is too easy. This is too easy. I could just go straight, and then that would be straight up, do a battle. That would be that. That's too easy. See, I'm kind of like making fun of Darkest Dungeon right now. I'm like, oh, it's too easy. Watch, the Collector's gonna spawn or some bullshit. Actually, the Collector wouldn't be bad to handle with this party. It's whenever you have like a low-level party that you're like working on gear and stuff for. When he shows up, he can be quite a pain.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing.
Oh yeah, totally, Calic, totally. We're actually at the end of the game. I have the 3rd and 4th Darkest Dungeon missions left tonight, and it's just a matter of getting some characters up to the level so that I can deal with the what is it? The monster in the 3rd one that teleports you around.
Eradicated.
But I'm pretty excited. I've enjoyed this game tremendously, and you know, I did not play this with the Crimson Court DLC enabled. I think I kind of want to go back at some point, like in the future, and check out that DLC stuff, since I now have like an understanding of how the game plays. Have you played the 2nd one yet? Because I'm pretty curious about that one, but I just really like this game a lot, and I just don't know how they would improve this. I also kind of want to play it on PC, because I've seen like a lot of cool mods of like unique character classes and stuff that people have made. I'm playing this on PS4. Oh, that's not good. You know what? Let's have Tuffy guard Hikari. That's mainly what he's there for. Oh yeah, I've seen the anime waifu ones. There was a redhead with a large ass, which is exactly what Sarzac likes.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Okay. Ooh.
Blurred vision. The end approaches.
The end is not approaching. Be quiet, narrator.
A momentary abatement.
900 hours. Wow. DD2 is interesting. It solved the problem of feeling like crap when losing in a long companion, but lost the personal connection. Oh, see, I was trying not to. Whenever I was getting into the game, a really good friend of mine who I've played Warhammer with for years, he told me to not think of my characters as characters. Think of them as bullets that you just put in a gun and you use, and you just, whenever you lose one, you lose one. I couldn't do that. I could not do that at all. I ended up forming attachments to these characters, probably because I've named the characters after a lot of my viewers. But it hurts whenever a character dies.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Oh, totally, totally. Like, I love hard games, and like I've heard this was a pretty hard game, and pretty stressful, and I didn't think it would be, and it proved me wrong. But it's so good. Like, it's I would recommend this to anyone that likes challenging games, or anyone that's like into like old school dungeon crawlers. This game definitely delivered. The fighters here, everyone but the Vestal, are completely maxed out on everything. The Vestal is not maxed out on armor and some other things.
How quickly the tide turns.
It's a good game, not my type of game. Would still recommend. Have you finished it out of curiosity, or is it as hard as this one? Coco G, don't miss like that.
Obliterated.
Okay, well, we're gonna stick around because I want Hikari to get up. I think she's levels. No, I think she's level 5. Plus loot. Oh, damn it! I saw that too. Oh, damn. Okay.
With a singular purpose.
Let's do this. Might as well use this. Not a question of difficulty so much. The combat's almost the same. Okay. I haven't looked at much at all. I was reading a little bit about like the story, because I wanted to see if like the narrator was in the game, spoiling myself and stuff. And so I read about like the new like narrator character and so forth in that one. Oh no. See if we can stun him. Nope. Oh, we got this. Okay. What's your thought on the Crimson Court stuff? Whenever I started my game, there was a bunch of Darkest Dungeon veterans in here, and they were all advising that since it was my first time going through it, to disable Crimson Court stuff. Is it worth going back and checking out, or should I maybe like start like a fresh game to kind of experience it? Let's try to bash this guy in. Okay, let's throw a big heal on Tuffymon.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Boy, no kidding. I've tried to use the flagellant. The ones I've used have died. I don't understand that class.
Thrilling victory.
But it's something I kind of want to go back to because I am toying with the idea of doing another game like down the road with all that stuff, other stuff enabled.
Waiting to be spent.
Okay, should be one more battle. Oh, good lord. I'm gonna have to de-stress Tuffy. Well, that's annoying.
Gnawing uncertainty. The birthplace of dread.
All right, let's get him back. It's like the lightning rod of the group. Transfers bleeds and blights and use trinkets. Oh, you can transfer them. How cool. Oh, I actually need Tuffy in third row. Well, here, we can do that.
A singular strike.
There we go. That was nice. So, a question for you, Calic. What part of the Darkest Dungeon do you find to be the hardest mission? The second or the third one? I saw that there was a lot of debate online about which one is the hardest. Most people seem to think that the second one, with the Warlords, and I think it was the Beacons. No, the Locust Beacon is the third one. But I did see some people say that the third one was kind of rough. All right, Tuffymon. Hopefully you survive this.
Consumes the mind.
I have faith in you. Oh.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
I think the odds are in your favor. You survived the second Darkest Dungeon mission, Tuffy. I think you're going to be A-okay. Do I have some... Can he move? Can he clear corpses? No. But I think I can... Can't reach him with that. Okay, this then. Ow! Who goes there? I need to destroy this corpse. Ow! Easy breezy TV and Velociraptor J. What's going on? The third mission, Calic, is the one with the cyst things that teleports you around. What is up, Easy Breezy? What is up, Vel? Let me give y'all shout outs. How are you guys doing today? How is everyone's day? This battle is going on way too long. course, my position is kind of fucked up, but we'll get him this turn. There we go. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Your friend's coming in. That's got to be exciting.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Okay, we're done here.
Room by room, hall by hall, we reclaim what is ours.
Third is hard if you get bad RNG. Yes, Hakari got to level 6. Second was the only one I lost my characters on. I almost lost characters on that, but I luckily did not. I had the hardest problem with the first mini boss, which was the warlord thing that had the 2 flying monsters. I had a really rough time on that. And then as I progressed, it just got easier. Like the one where you're fighting the 2 warlords. That one actually went pretty well.
No amount of scrubbing can remove the stain.
The abbot will not comment on the condition of the penance at the hall at this time, except to say he expects normal operations to be resumed shortly. Cost is down. That's good. All right, let's get some people de-stressed. And main one I want to de-stress here is where's Infinite Metal? God damn it! I need to take him on a mission. We need to de-stress Wilverin. And I guess we'll de-stress Coco G. I'm not going to de-stress all. Well, maybe I should. Yeah, we'll just do that. Get all that out of the way. Okay, so now that I have some money, I need to upgrade some stuff on Starfluff. Okay, we'll hold off on that. I still finished it on Blood Moon with an Abomination and a Flag. You also had Unlit Torch on accident. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I was so stressed out over that first mini-boss battle, I completely forgot about my torch for like a good bit even after the battle. It was not a good time to be me, but we got through it. All right, let's see. This kind of sucks, but at least when I get back, Wilverin should be out, and then I can probably take, hopefully Infinite will be back as well. We got Hakari up a level, which is good. Why don't we see about trying to get Laughable up a level? I need him up a level as well. Those are all long. Oh wait, we have a short one. I'm going to try to focus on short ones so that I can kind of get them in and out of recovering and that kind of stuff a little bit quicker. Okay, we're going to take Tall Grant. I said that we're taking Laughable. Yes, where's Laughable? Go right there for now. I might move him to the second row. We'll see. I want some DPS. Let's bring Juno. And I think we'll bring the Thunder Drummer. Yeah, gold has been like my big issue. I always need gold. When I get gold, I upgrade stuff. I upgrade stuff. Gold has long been my issue in this game. I've tried to play this game with as little use of a walkthrough or wiki as possible. I'll fully admit I did do research on the 4 darkest dungeon missions, but pretty much everything else I have really tried to avoid using using a walkthrough and everything. Actually, I had a mission just like this, and I did have a lot of bleed. So let's take that, and then 8 torches should be enough. Yeah, sure. I mean, I'm in game, so any kind of advice at this point is cool with me. Oh, yes, he does. Yes, he does, Knight. Where are you in the story right now? You've got to be close to the end. Ooh, this map's a bit bigger. We're doing 90% of the rooms. Okay, I see what I'm going to do.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Oh, right, Drax Castle. You could probably finish it tonight. Though I do think you should try to do the super boss. You might have to like look up how to access the super boss, but you should definitely try that. I'm not going to say what it is. Let's go ahead and use this now. Start off strong.
Eradicated.
Helen Shadow, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Whoa! Whoa! They don't like Tall Grant.
Decimated.
And she's stunned. Oh goodness. Man, I'm actually gonna throw one of his shitty heals on her. That guy definitely died. I don't know if this guy will die or not. No, he won't.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Jeez! Wow, that was one of my that character survived the first darkest dungeon mission and almost just got wiped out by fucking spiders. Spiders can fucking get crazy. I've had them kill some other Vestals before. Yeah, spiders are fucking scary, Calic. And let's see, I have a mantra to save goal. When you get back from a mission, pick your next mission, pick your team for that mission, upgrade that team only, then pay for stress heals if you have the cash. Okay. I'm doing pretty good, Helling. It was a long day today. Work was pretty stressful, but we're having a good day, and I'm looking forward to finishing Darkest Dungeon. So how about you? Are you doing anything tonight? And hey, Drumjod, thank you. Thank you. How are you doing? The anniversary stream is actually tomorrow, but Twitch, for some reason, thinks it's the 7th. Okay, yeah, let's just... Okay, you need to stay away from the traps and everything, Miss Vestal. That was on Death's door just a moment ago. Well, Drum, I'm doing a big stream. I'm sure you've heard about it. The main game I'm going to settle into after I play a bunch of stuff is going to be Mario RPG. I really want to do a full playthrough of that before the remake comes out, because I think the last time I did a playthrough of that game was probably about 15 years ago.
Awarded to the brave and the
It could have been longer. I loaded up my my cart the other day, and one of the save files was like named after one of my exes from like way back when. This thing needs to die. This thing is awful. Oh my God! Seriously?
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss. Sedated.
What's his blight resist? Yeah. Dude, leave my fucking Vestal alone. Group heal on the party, big heal on her next time.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
I'm about to retreat. Motherfucker.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
This is going terribly. I'm getting them the fuck out.
True desperation is known. Only when escape is impossible.
Oh wait, if I try to have them retreat, I'll lose a person because this is a... Okay.
At the very precipice of oblivion.
Fuck!
Injury. Palpable fear. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
You motherfucker, stop missing. Well, bye, Juno.
Another life wasted in the pursuit of glory and gold.
Oh my god, that character keeps missing.
Destroyed.
Jesus Christ, that went awful.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying.
I lost 2 level 6 characters, including one that had survived the darkest dungeon. Now, if I'm correct, oh no, Juno's not alive anymore. Juno dead. If I retreat from this mission, one of these characters will get killed, right? And hey, Obscure Folklore, how are you? This is one of the worst battles I've had in weeks. Wow.
The match is
I have to do
started.
90% of the
A blazing
rooms.
Star is born.
Yeah, I'm got really stressful. I can retreat and not lose one of these characters. It is permadeath. Those characters are dead. In very rare chances, the game gives you the opportunity to bring dead characters back, but it's very rare, and it's only from a select pool that the game gives you. Okay, well then we're getting them the fuck out.
Where there is no peril in the task,
Jeez.
there can be no glory in its accomplishment.
Laughable was missing a ton.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
What was going on with that? Does he have a disease? I mean, he has a disease, but does he have a disease affecting his AC? Oh, he's got... Oh my god, those are some terrible... Okay. Okay, you know, infinite metal is still missing. Well, fuck it. No, he's almost level 4. This one is not level 4. That was one of my level 6 healers, too. Where's Black? Okay, there's Black Hand of Nod. I'm just totally doing this for the money. These characters don't need it. Hey, Random. Hello. How are you? Let me get some shout-outs here. Oh, no. Juno's here. Oh, no. Juno, you just met your end. You just met your demise. You were just murdered by skeletons. And as a necromancer, I promised you I had nothing to do with it. Oh my god. I'm so upset, Juno. I have not had a mission go so poorly in like over a month. This one just went straight to shit like the very first attack. Like this spider critted my fucking like level 6 Vestal for like almost 40 points of damage. Oh my god. Okay, this one's not going to be as bad. let's chill out. We're beating the game tonight. Ow! I'm very upset you died. I was considering using you for the final boss.
Pace out the halls of your
I'm actually very upset right now.
now.
Tall Grant was like a Darkest Dungeon veteran. No, you did not die, Blackhand. You're in the party right now. You might die if my luck continues. But no, you're still kicking. You're still kicking. Oh, how is everyone doing, by the way? We have to do 90% of the rooms. Okay, this map is a little jank.
Average Donkey Kong game doesn't last a minute. It's absolute brutality.
No, you have not, Coco G. You were just in a mission before this disastrous mission that went fucking perfect. You were fucking like killing shit left and right. Then the next mission just went to hell. Hell, you completed one of the Darkest Dungeon missions. Poor Tall Grant and Juno just got murdered, though. Let me give Coco G a shout out. Jesus Christ. Oh, Darkest Dungeon. How I love you. And how you stress me out. Truly like a toxic relationship. You're enjoying yourself, it's great, it's wonderful, and then you're like, why am I doing this to myself? I could be playing like Mario.
Annihilated.
This is a lot better than any fucking Mario game, though.
Decimated.
I did. Y'all look like y'all are all having fun. When do you come back? Look, Obscure. If you got through Alan Wake, you can get through this.
Fiend falls. A faint hope blossoms.
I don't even know if Alan Wake is a good game or not. I haven't played it. I just remember Obscure was filled with rage for that game. No, I like this game a lot, but geez. It fucking hurts when a character dies. It really does. And those were two characters I've had for months. At least Laughable didn't die. I'm trying to get Laughable to level 6, so at least he didn't die. That would have actually been worse because the other characters I could not send back to the Darkest Dungeon. Let's guard that. Let's guard Blackhand. Hey, Black Belt, what's going on? How are you? I'll give you a shout out. No, they don't, Julia. I'm sorry, Julia. Knight, they don't. She's a major babe from what I remember. She does not get enough respect in the Castlevania fandom. Let's see if we can maybe murder this thing. Actually, yeah, it'll die on its next turn. Well, thank you, Coco G. I hope y'all have a fun time and be safe, of course. I should be beating this tonight, Black Belt. I just had an absolutely disastrous mission. It was just to get gold and to raise a character's level, but it went as terrible as you could possibly imagine. Let's burn through these doggy biscuits. Ow! Ow! Ow!
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
I have all the authority. Ow! I don't want Blackhand possibly getting critted. Ow! Oh well, look! Don't get me started on the show night. I'm not a fan of that show. For obvious reasons. You brought up a reason why I don't care for the show. Oh, it's a channel redeem. I don't know why they're going fucking crazy with it though right now. But it's a channel redeem, so they can abuse me. There's all sorts of redeems that you can abuse me with. Helling. I'm sorry. I'm gonna just call you Shadow if that's okay. I don't know. I like Game Isaac because he's kind of like the Castlevania version of Frieza. I mean, he's also a completely different character than the show Isaac. They just share a name. They're completely different in every way.
Behold my true form and despair!
Oh, well, that's annoying. Oh, no, we can actually fix that on the Vestals next time.
Young witches on this fabulous night.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of it. Obscure. People have tried to like get me to converse it, and it's like, why do you want me to get super negative? I don't really like the show.
I don't know where this energy came from, but cannot let it fall into Dr. Wowie's hands.
Got your ooh! I want a pumpkin latte. The fuck is going on with Zulu's stress?
Cause you don't think cars puzzle. Sound like you fucking take a shit, that's why.
Oh, it's a Wendy's Frosty. No coffee, all sugar. Oh God, okay. Hits you right with the carbs. Hey, look, as long as it tastes good. That's my philosophy. If it tastes good, that's fine. If you know you're drinking pure sugar, hey, you know what? You only live once.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets.
It kind of is Shadow. It kind of is. Okay, is he gonna...
This returns even
Nope.
the
Okay, cool.
boldest gaze.
This game is really, really good, Shadow, but it's also really, really hard. Like, it's got a reputation as a pretty difficult game. But I really, really enjoy it. It's good, despite the fact that I'm, like, a little worked up right now. I'll risk doing damage. This battle needs to end. Man, I can't believe I lost Tall Grant and Juno. Jeez. Stop missing.
Average Donkey Kong game doesn't last a minute. It's absolute brutality.
Monkey, chill. You're going a little overboard with that.
Just size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
One Dairy Queen in my town, and it always has a line around the corner. Look, blizzards. Blizzards are good. Hell yeah, if pure sugar is to be drank or eaten, just get a blizzard from Dairy Queen. Absolutely. My favorite blizzard is the Reese's Peanut Butter Cup one. That is the best. Okay, what's going to happen? Yeah, fuck yeah!
A moment of valor shines brightest against the backdrop of despair.
All right, I'm happy. We're running low on torches, though. Whoops. Black Belt, have you played this before? I forget if you have or not. I know you just said something about it. What did you think of it? Did you like it, or because I've talked to a few people that love it. I've talked to a few people that like raged quit the game, which I can understand. I'm not like mocking. I'm not mocking anyone that like rage quit this because I totally get it.
Glittering gold, trinkets and
See, this mission is going fine.
paid for in blood.
That other one, that one was just the game reminding me that I'm its bitch. I've got two. Oh, here's another torch. This works.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Oh yeah, that totally has been my experience with it too. Some missions go perfectly, and others it's just like the game is like, it's been a while since you've actually suffered. So let's do some awfulness to you. Oh great, he just got another disease. Oh, he resisted, it looks like.
Mortality clarified in a single strike. Destroyed. Obliterated. Eradicated. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Alright, I think after this mission I'm going to try Calic's advice about conserving money. Alright, goodbye last torch. Where did this come from? Ancestor's pistol? I know who that's going on. I don't think I have the bank. I know I have the granary and I have something else. But I don't think I have the bank yet. This is probably the last battle, and it's probably going to be the toughest one. Jack, thank you. Thank you. Hello, how are you? Hey, look, that's actually the first time Dracula ever gets resurrected in the lore Knight. They don't have that shit figured out. It's Death's first attempt to res Dracula, not his 11th attempt. I'm gonna have to work on this big dude. Let's see if we can put bleed on them all.
A decisive pummeling.
Not on a single skeleton. Imagine that. Skeletons don't bleed. Hello, Cinematic Sith. How are you? Oh, do they have a bleed resist? I mean, I should have looked at that, but... Oh, they sure do. It's blight. I forgot. They can be blighted. Might as well get rid of this guy before he starts guarding one of the other monsters. Jack, how are you doing? How's your day? No, it hasn't. It hasn't. I'm having to get some characters leveled up, and one character I need to level up has disappeared. So I'm waiting for that character to return. He should be back after this, though. Good. Stop with the fucking Kool-Aid.
Sedated.
We're being attacked!
Oh my goodness, we're getting raided by my friend PK Coltrane. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Give you a big shout out. Y'all please follow my friend PK Coltrane. PK is a PSO friend of mine. A really cool dude. PK, how was your stream? And welcome in, everyone. Welcome, welcome. I'm Sarzac, and I'm hoping to beat Darkest Dungeon tonight. Though the game has already reminded me that it's in control, not me. Yeah, you know what? There's one more battle. I'm gonna be greedy here. We're gonna go to this remaining battle because I need money and stuff. It's going pretty good. It's going pretty well. That's kind of a lie. It's not going pretty good. I just had a disastrous mission in this game where am I back? Am I back? Okay, sorry about that. I've been having some disconnects lately. They haven't happened on stream yet, and that was one of them. I literally just plugged something, removed the plug and plugged something back in, and here we are. So, hey, I'm back. Y'all thought I was gone. Let's try to kill. God damn it! Stop missing. I got disconnected from... Oh, the game is frozen. Oh, shit. Okay, hang on. Let me do this. This should fix it. I didn't even notice that. Okay, is the game working now? Sorry, I didn't even look at the game. Things just came back. I just had to reset my capture card there. Sorry about that, guys. Jeez. I think like a higher power is trying to tell me that I should. There's nothing that hurts more than missing in this game. Oh, geez. Now Vox is at death's door.
Test. Hold fast or expire.
This party, like, what the fuck is happening, y'all? All right, I need you to guard Vox. You know, that wouldn't surprise me, Jack. I think before my big stream tomorrow, I think I'm going to just do a reset on my router and everything. Because what I did to fix it, I unplugged the thing that my Ethernet cable and some other things are plugged into. So that's probably... It's probably something with my router, since plugging it out and plugging it back in fixed it. I swear to God, if you fucking miss, dude... Anyway, we're back to Darkest Dungeon, yay. Can my Vestal go, please? There we go, jeez.
Adversity can foster hope and resilience.
Did I reconnect to the PSN, Jack, or am I still disconnected from that? We need to clear these corpses. Okay, cool.
Ringing ears, blurred vision. The end approaches. Grievous injury.
You know, it's fine. It's fine.
Fear.
There's nothing else that can attack Vox before I get a heal in.
Death cannot be escaped, but it can be postponed.
Actually, don't think I need those anymore. Oh my god, okay, that...
The corridors and sloped walls of our ancestry are beginning to feel familiar. Perhaps things are
All
not
idle
as
heroes,
they seem.
200% stress heals. Oh, nice. Oh, that's awesome. Fair. I needed something good to happen. I needed something good there. And it looks like Infinite Metal is back. Thank goodness. Okay, so... Actually, let me go back to Starfluff. Where is Starfluff? Okay, let me see. I have some stuff written down. Starfluff, survival skill, get encourage and bless, get rid of wound care. Okay. Okay, we're getting rid of wound care. Okay, cool. Starfluff is completely ready for mission number 3. Now, back over here. Alright, let's see. Where is... Infinite Metal is maxed out there. Wilverin needs better armor. Okay, so we're going to be taking Wilverin, Infinite, Cult Mother, and who's another level 4? I guess we'll take... Can we take that character? Yeah, we can take the Abomination. I'll have Wilverin in front, Infinite Metal in the back, Cult Mother in 3rd row, and Purring in 2nd. Yeah. So what is everyone up to tonight? Now that now that the madness of Sarzac's connections is starting to behave. Okay, here's a okay, Warrens. That's fine. All right, so let's see. Wilverin, Infinite Metal, Cult Mama, and Purring. Before I do that, though, before I take that team, let's look at our stage coast. Nobody I want to recruit. Yeah, Monkey, what are you doing with yourself now that you're off for a few days? Which, if you want to do some sound effects and stuff, Monkey, you can do that. I was messing with you. They're there to have fun with. Torches for Spring 10. Now, I'm a little nervous because these characters, several of them have diseases.
To prosecute our war against the swine, we must first scout their squalid homes.
Alright, this should get Cult Mother to level 5 and Infinite and Wilverin to level 4, which will be good. We have to do 90% of rooms. Let's look at our map. How
Communications
are we gonna do
disruption
this?
can mean only one thing. Invasion.
That's true. Invasion. Could also mean you didn't play your phone bill. Oh boy, spiders! puke on him, Purring. We are going to blast. You'll die on your next turn.
Death by inches.
Okay, that went pretty well.
This expedition at least promises success.
Oh, yay. Yay, just got a disease. Let's do this. Ooh. See if we can blight these two up. There we go. This is kind of a scary group, so we're gonna do that. Actually, I should focus on the other two.
Annihilated. The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
That wasn't too bad.
Eradicated.
Okay, cool. Now we just have the big dude. Oh, he was already stunned. Purring.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
this should end it. There we go.
Bigger
Cool.
the beast, the greater the glory.
No, don't. Oh, that was actually good food. Yeah, take that food. I thought he was gonna eat like diseased meat. Like you're a plague doctor. That's you shouldn't do that. You should know better. Don't eat the diseased meat. I didn't look at its resist. Oh, but we did stun it, so good. Okay, I'm not going to bother using an item to heal that until... because they're just going to continue to put blight on me. Damn, I was hoping they would kill that one.
Press this advantage.
But that worked out well.
Give them no quarter.
Blight. Yeah, we can't blight this guy up. Do we have something that can clear corpses? Nope.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Man, the missing in this game hurts so much.
The ground quakes.
Okay, it's dead. It'll die on its next turn. There it goes.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Yay! Uh-oh. Oh, well, we surprised. That's good. Can I really not get...
A momentary abatement.
Ah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Cult Mother has become hopeless.
There can be no hope in this hell. No hope at all.
Sorry, Cult Mother. Man, they do not like her at all.
surges as the enemy crumbles.
Yeah, let's see if we can blight. Damn it!
A decisive
Okay, that's good.
bubbling.
Nice crit there.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Decimated.
Okay, damn it.
Slowly.
Yay, okay. It's a bunch of dead piggies.
This is how a life is taken.
Thank you for that redeem. I need a hydrate. Thank you, Kara. Do I want to go? Yeah, let's go down this hallway. Okay, that was not worth that. Looks like we're going to have one more battle here. Knight, have you beaten Curse of Darkness yet? Did you get to the big man? What? We just did this battle.
Destroyed.
Yes. Yes, it does. Yeah, let's blight this guy up.
Obliterated. Ringing ears. Blurred vision. The end approaches.
Damn it, Cult Mother!
A momentary abatement.
Yeah, the Pixie, I remember using the Pixie for that. The heals, once you get leveled up, is really solid. Okay, we've got it blighted. Let's see if we can stun it. It's going to be a harder thing to do, but we did it. There we go.
Champion falls. A full pack often attracts unwanted attention.
Okay, we're going to go down the next hallway. I'm not going to go into the next room because it could be a battle. Cult Mother stresses. Oh, I left. Never mind.
Labyrinth may yet prove to be navigable.
All right, let's see. Yes, Wilverin and Infinite got level ups. Cult Mother got leveled up to 5 as well. So yay.
What little there is must suffice for the time being.
Oh. I've never seen that one before. Alright, I want to do some upgrades for Laughable. Okay. Okay, so now my level 3s and 4s don't have a designated healer, which could be problematic. So I need to try to get Moody Abigail here up to level 3, which means that I'm going to need to do a low-level mission and recruit two other characters to help out. That's fine. Alright, Infinite Metal, we're going to de-stress you. Cult Mother, we definitely need to de-stress you. And now I want to do something else. Okay, looks like we can upgrade this.
A man in a robe, claiming communion with the divine.
Yay,
Madness.
trophy. Got that upgraded. So what other structures do we have in the village to upgrade? That has been upgraded. That's upgraded. This is upgraded. Tavern is upgraded. 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 I think the relic wagon. Yeah, that one needs to be upgraded.
Idol, amulet, or lucky charm.
Okay,
The
one more
simplest
thing to
object
upgrade.
Can be a talisman against evil.
I'm not going to be able to get it right now, though. Okay. Okay, so we're going to do a low-level one. So let's see. We have an occultist and a man-at-arms. Okay, that would be cool. Who do we have here? We have... Yeah, those would actually be good characters to take.
To fight the abyss, one must know it.
Okay, so we need to come up with some new names. Shadow, if you're still there, since you followed this stream, I'm gonna name this character after you. No, you died, Fabled. You died. You don't get another character name. It doesn't work that way. And hey, Zero, what's up? Thank you, thank you. How are you doing tonight? We'll name one after Zero. But I'm struggling with where's the underscore? That's not an underscore, Sarzac. Okay, Helling Shadow. And all right, we'll go ahead and name this after Zero. I don't have a good track record with people surviving, but we are beating the game tonight. The stream might go a little longer than I anticipated, but I'm finishing this tonight. This has been the 19th Darkest Dungeon stream. There does not need to be a 20th. Did I misspell something there? No, I got it right. Cool. Whew. I'm doing right, Zero. I had a really disastrous mission earlier, and I lost 2 max level characters, and it really hurt. But it hasn't really set us back too much in terms of finishing the game tonight. It's just one of those really obnoxious things that happens, you know. All right, I do need to de-stress Laughable. Because I've got to get him up, and he's going to require at least 2 more battles to get up. But now I've got to sell some crap. Now, let's put relics on these new characters. Alright, do I have anything for the occultist? Okay, I don't see anything just for the occultist, so... The occultist is squishy, so let's give him some HP. Oh, that's, yeah, take that. Okay, and let's see what we're going to give Zero. I'm pretty sure I saw something. No, I don't think I saw anything for the Man-at-Arms. I'm not putting a rare thing like that on a low-level character. Oh, okay. I have not been saying that for the last 5. I made you cry. Oh, no. No, we are finishing it tonight. I just have to get 3 characters here at the appropriate level and everything, and then we're going to do the mission, and then we do the final boss, and then we're done. Sounds like a lot, and it is going to take a little bit of work, but we're going to get it. Oh, wow, there's only one mission available for baby level characters. Okay. Well, I don't have many baby level characters, so that's probably why. Okay, what are we doing? 100% of room battles. Okay, this is a short, oh, I hate the cove. Ew. Oh, I totally got this. We're making this happen tonight.
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with pelagic nightmares.
All right, what kind of map do we have?
They must be flushed out.
That's a nice map. Okay, I like that. You're not gonna let me forget that, are you? Hey, I said I'll do it. I will do it. I'm definitely gonna like look up what I need to do for to beat the bosses, but I'm totally gonna do that. Okay, we got like first attack on these things. Let's try to remove. This jellyfish. Let's stun him.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Jack, I have to tell you, the last 24 hours, I have been cursing the PS3. I was using the PS3 to check audio for a bunch of the games that I'm planning to stream tomorrow, including updating Dark Souls, because, you know, there was, of course, a patch that had to be downloaded. I had so many issues with the audio, and then some issues with it, like loading PS1 games. I was up to almost 3 o'clock in the morning last night trying to fiddle with it. And then when I got home, I still had a few more hours of stuff going on with it.
Their formation is broken. Maintain.
All right, that went well. I mean, this is a baby mission. It should go well. 2 of the big dudes? Really? Okay. No! Oh, okay, he just buffed him. I thought it was healing him. Because I want to kill that guy. Oh, you motherfucker. Well, he hasn't gone yet.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
It is, yes, it's incredibly annoying. That was part of the problem. Like, one of the games I was testing was Mortal Kombat 9, right? And I had an issue where the game on my main screen looked fine, but when I went back and watched the recording, a lot of the spoken dialogue was not appearing, which means it would not have appeared in the stream, which meant that I had to dork around with like audio settings and stuff, and it was kind of a pain. Kind of a pain. Let's get this guy up here and try to murder him. God, 2 misses. Now watch. Of course they're gonna guard him, and now he's gonna heal himself up. Watch. I have that adapter. I have that adapter. It was just, I'm not quite sure what it was. I remember when I streamed Star Ocean last time, I had to change some settings, and I think that might have just been left over from that, because I haven't really used my PS3 all that much since then. But I got everything figured out. But oh god. Oh, and I played a little bit of Dark Souls. Oh, what was that? What was the first boss I came across in the tutorial? The giant winged demon that comes bursting through a tower. I ran from him. Okay, good. He's dead.
Give them no quarter. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Yes, the Asylum Demon. That was the name. It took me a few tries to realize that I can't fight that thing when it first appears. Like, okay, this is not something that I'm supposed to deal with right now.
A devastating blow.
Okay, we're gonna use a bandage on him. Not as a new player, Knight. Not as, I am sure someone that can like do Dark Souls Deathless. I'm sure they can beat that dude. Not as a player who's still figuring out the control scheme.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them.
Oh, I think I'm gonna like it. I like what I saw from the game. Alright, let's go back this way. That was a room battle, so it was good we went that way. If I do end up playing it tomorrow, I'm not going to want a lot of backseating, but I will ask this question. What do you all think is the best class for a starting player? I need to use a torch. Pyro, is that like a fire wizard? Let's get a group heal in. Oh, you get bombs? So it's you're an anarchist then.
A decisive pummeling.
Come on, 100 years early. Very nice, Zero. Very nice.
Such a burden of finery risks life and limb.
Alright, I think there's going to be a battle here, so... Yep. Oh shit, I just realized I don't... My VTuber light, like, turned off whenever I had the internet's issue, because it's plugged into the same thing. My avatar has probably been, like, janky. Vestal's taking some damage. Let's try to protect her. Especially since I need her at a higher level. Hitless speed run of all 3 games. Got hit in 2 and 3. Goes back to 1. Makes it to the final boss of 3 and kills him. But final boss has this attack where he activates the attack and the player gets hit 5 seconds later. Oh man. I bet the energy in that stream was crazy. Fuck the snail. Oh. Actually, I need to focus on the snail. Because this guy's being guarded. And it's best to save the big bruisers for the end, in my opinion. There we go. No more snail. Yeah, saw that coming. We'll wait till after the battle.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose. The blood quickens.
I'm actually gonna have him heal himself.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
There we go.
ornaments, neatly ordered, lovingly
That was probably about to
admired.
wear off anyway. Oh my god, 2 more. Wow! At least 3 more battles. Well, I don't know. Maybe 2. That upcoming room battle could be the last battle, since I have to clear room battles. Man, these short missions have been feeling kind of long tonight. Alright, yeah, we'll get rid of that. How about that? We do that. Actually, I need to do a group heal.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
And the occultist and the leper have really good synergy. We'll worry about that Snell at the end. Jack, do you plat the Dark Soul games? Knight, how about you? Do you guys plat those kind of games? I'm excited. I've never played one before. That they became a thing when I was in graduate school, and I didn't have time for games. Or if I did, it was World of Warcraft. So I guess I did have time for games. Oh, thank goodness we surprised. Occultist first, please. Boo. Oh, there's a fat thing. That needs to go. Have thousands of hours on them. Wow. Do you have a lot of characters, or is it just a few? Let's see if we can kill this shaman.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Jeez. I need to... You know, I have looked at your trophy list before, but it's been a hot minute. I really need to, like, be nosy, Jack, and just go through that one day and just be awed by that. Because the fact that you plat, like, every RE game and all these Souls games, that's, like, super impressive. Here I am bragging about my deathless Castlevania runs. That's nothing compared to, like, fucking platinum an entire series known for its difficulty. Oh, what are we gonna do? I'll try to kill you. I need a big heal on him.
eradicated.
There we go. And let's do a group heal now. Oh, boo, boo. All right, let's see if that's the mission. That's the mission.
Nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
The more money I get, the sooner we can get to the darkest dungeon. So I'm willing to continue.
Another misfortune.
The only character here that I need to survive is Moody Abigail in the back there. I really, really, really want your impression when you finally sit down to play Zero. And I know it's not a good time right now with school and everything, but when you do, please like let me know what you think as you play through it, because I really like RE0, but it is a very flawed game, and if somebody does not like it, I totally get why they don't like it. Do I want to group heal? No, let's try to murder this thing. There we go. I actually might play Zero in a few weeks for a spooky game night. It has a Wesker mode where it replaces the character of Billy Cohen with Wesker, and he's got like his RE5 powers, which doesn't make sense because he doesn't have any of his powers in the actual RE0 story. He's just like a normal dude. But I don't know if I'll do like a full playthrough of that, but I definitely want to go in and check that out at some point.
Be gone, fiend.
Okay.
Inspiration and improvement.
All right, so I know that there's no battles in these two remaining rooms. There could be a combat in the upcoming hallway, though. AKA retcon. I wonder if like somebody sat down and like tried to figure out how many retcons exist in the Resident Evil storyline. Like what would that number be? How many retcons have there been? Like looking at the side games and everything. Not that there's anything wrong with you know, retcons. I mean, there can be a lot wrong with retcons if they're done because the writers are lazy. But I don't know. Sometimes you can use retcons for fun stuff, like bringing Wesker back.
Remind yourself that
I'm gonna throw this bandage away.
And insidious killer.
Alright, so there could be a battle in this hallway. We'll find out. There's loot. That's a map. So apparently nothing. Well, there's a trap. Yeah, okay, we're done.
At last, wholesome marine life can flourish.
Alright, Moody Abigail did not get a level up, but she will on her next battle. That's fine.
The poor caretaker. I fear his long-standing duties here have affected him.
Okay, can I top the town off? I need 58 of those things. I think I can. Wait, no.
idol, amulet,
Should give me a
or
silver
lucky
trophy, I
charm.
think.
The
Yep,
simplest
there we go.
object
I've
can be a
completely
talisman
upgraded the base
against evil.
hamlet. I still have these districts. Okay, I do have the bank. I know somebody asked me that like an hour ago. I do have the bank. The granary. I thought I had the puppet theater. Should probably try to get the puppet theater. Okay, good. None of these characters had like severe stress. I'm a little wary about sending. I'm not sending these characters without a healer, so I'll need to make sure that that this character gets to level 3 before I take them out. So let's look back at Laughable. Actually, send Purring Tiger away. And I need to send one of these characters away. Tuffymon, how about you? Now, where's Laughable? Alright, I think Laughable's armor and weapons are maxed. Yes, they are. So now I need to get his skills maxed. Which, let me check something. Okay, what survival skills does he have? He has Pep Talk. I need to get rid of Pep Talk and replace that with Man's Best Friend. Okay. Ah. Okay, cool. Laughable is, I have Laughable's skills and equipment maxed out. I'm going to want to take him on a mission in a bit. Oh, your purpose, Purring, is being an awesome friend. That's your purpose, my friend. It is fun talking about like the characters here, though. My funniest one was that first time Thunder Drummer got syphilis. Oh, Thunder Drummer has syphilis. Alright, let's go ahead and treat him for disease. Oh my god, he's got like several diseases. Yeah, this is a problem. Okay, I need to sell some junky things. I'm not going to use this. Alright, so what kind of mission are we going to do? I can actually do another low-level mission. Because, yeah, why don't we do another low-level mission? That'll get Moody Abigail at level 3. And then I can have her as the healer for Infinite Metal and Wilverin. And get them up to level 5. So let's do that. Let's take them back on another mission. Okay, this is a short Warrens. Always go with 4 shovels for the Warrens. Yeah, how do you like that plot twist? The siblings. I forget when that's revealed. It was a little unnecessary, I thought. If you like the story night, there was a prequel manga that was released around the time the game came out. I actually have the printed editions, but I'm sure you could probably find it for like free online if you care more. It goes more into the relationship with the two Forge Masters, and I think Dracula features a bit into it.
Earliest settlers.
This is going to be a battle. I hate this battle. At least we're surprising these dudes. Oh, sweet! I got the occultist though. I can just pull the musketeer up.
Obliterated.
Fuck yeah, Zero.
Well struck.
Yeah, I love the synergy of this party. This is a really solid party. Let's see. See if we can stun the big dude. Excellent.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
How do you find getting around the world to be? Do you find the levels to be a little too long, and fast travel not available as much as you'd like it, or are you okay with all that? I mean, I also did 100% the map, so maybe that's why I kind of feel still a little agitated with that. I'm gonna use a bandage to heal that.
Monster's size has no intrinsic merit, unless.
Oh shit! I didn't grab the thing. I shouldn't have grabbed the thing. Okay, there's a battle if I go directly south, so let's not do that. Yeah, I always try to like 100% Castlevanias that have maps. So that's probably what it was. You definitely have to try the super boss though. It's a neat battle. Okay, what's the best way to do things here? I guess we'll go this way. Oh, okay, it all loops together. That's cool.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Okay, let's see. We got that skill for laughable, so that's out of the way.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
All right, we're gonna have a battle in this room, so let's do a few things. Oh shit, bleed.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Yeah, yeah. I felt the little Pokemon or whatever they're called, the devils. I thought they could have been a little bit more useful since that's like the game's whole gimmick. And instead, I mean, they're certainly useful. It's just I don't know. Let's see if we can kill this guy. That's a no.
The light, the promise of safety.
But he is stunned. Oh, come on.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Oh no, Moody Abigail has some sort of disease. Not Moody.
Press disadvantage. Give them no quarter. Their formation is broken. Maintain.
Yeah, this group has really good synergy. I know I keep saying that. Ow! Speak of the devil. Speak of the devil. It's laughable. Laughable, you almost died earlier. And I don't need you to die. I need you to survive. Damn it. Actually, let's put a big heal on that character. Ow. 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 Okay, grab that guy. Okay, I guess I can't.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy.
Ow.
All.
Ow. Yeah, see, you see if you can heal yourself. There you go. Very nice.
As the fiend falls.
Because the game was being hateful to me. Like 2 other people died in that battle. I haven't had that many people die in a long time, but the game got very mean. Like, my characters were missing a lot, the monsters were critting almost every hit, every other hit, and it was just no bueno. Alright, so we still have, we have to do 90%. Okay, well, we're about to finish this mission. Because there's 2 empty rooms here.
Glittering gold, trinkets.
Oh,
and
hush.
baubles.
Hush. You've played this game. You know it can be really fucking mean. All the characters in that party were fucking maxed out, except Laughable. And he had really good stats. Though he was the baby of the group. We're going to remain. I want to see what else is here. There's at least one battle, but we're doing pretty good. I need stuff. I don't need a trap. I don't need that. I can do without traps. See if there's a battle in here. Nope. You know, and I should have, because things went bad with that spider mission. I should have. Okay, there's going to be a battle right here, so let's turn on the lights. Oh, speak of the devil, spiders.
Another one falls.
I'm not going to let you die. I hope I'm not going to let you die. But go get some rest, Laughable. Thanks for assaulting me with things.
Back to the pit.
Okay.
This expedition at least promises success.
Did I miss a treasure there? I think I did. Okay, now we're done here.
The twisting tunnels seem a little less impossible.
Okay, excellent. Moody Abigail is level 3. A little stressed out, but I think she can do the next mission.
I see something long absent in the sunken faces of passers-by. A glimmer of hope.
Didn't get a lot of stuff from that mission. Laughable. Where's Laughable? Oh, are all his diseases cured? Oh, he had a bunch of diseases. Hurrah! Okay, Infinite is maxed out there. Wilverin is maxed out there. You know, since I am taking this healer, though, I should probably at least upgrade her armor by 1. Okay, let's look at Infinite Metal's skills. Okay, that's all I can afford. I did not get much money from that. But okay, we're gonna take Infinite Metal, Wilverin, Moody Abigail, and do I want to take Knight of Pigs? No, I don't want to take Knight of Pigs. Sorry, Knight. I could take Equinox. That's gonna be a lot. Yeah, let's do that. That's 2 heavy hitters in the front. I'm sorry, Knight. It just wouldn't work well. Alright, so Infinite Metal in the back. Moody Abigail here. Pud Wilverin here.
My disappointment
and then
is immeasurable.
Equinox can go here.
And my day is ruined.
I'm sorry, Monkey. Okay, this is a short ruins mission, so I need the foods.
fiends must be driven back.
All right, we have to
And
do
what better
100%
place
of the
to
room
begin
battles.
than the seat of our noble line.
Ooh, okay. All right, fighting is going to start almost immediately. No, I haven't. The bulk of this stream, I knew the bulk of the stream would be getting these characters up to the level. The Darkest Dungeon stuff will go fast once it happens.
Obliterated.
Because I've got that one mission, and then once I do that mission, then we go directly to the final boss. Do I want to stun you? Can I stun you? That's the question. Oh, most definitely.
Decimated.
I don't think you can't chain stun apparently.
Destroyed. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Don't get stressed out, Will Varen. How a 35-pound dog snores as loud as a 300-pound man is beyond me. One of my corgis, like, is just going to town with his snoring right now.
We're being attacked!
I'm getting raided by the lovely Remy Replay? Oh my goodness! Remy, I was actually planning to raid you tonight! Oh my goodness! Well, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Let me give Remy a shout out. I know a lot of you guys follow Remy. I see Monkey and Remy's stream a bit and everything. But if you have not checked out Remy, please do. She does a lot of Resident Evil stuff. She cosplays for her streams. She's got really good energy, really good vibes, and is just a lovely, lovely person. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Sarzac, and I'm trying to finish Darkest Dungeon tonight. Hope you all are doing well. Remy, how was your stream?
Annihilated.
See if we can stun this bonehead. I couldn't do anything else with him. Very tapped on energy. Had a super time dancing your tail off. Well, that's awesome, Remy. I'm glad you had a great stream. Yeah, Remy had a crazy 48-hour stream. Like, that's nuts. Look at those beautiful plates. I really want you dead. I actually should have hit the other guy. The blight would have killed him.
Blossoms.
Well, Remy, when do you think your next stream is going to be? Okay, we'll just stun that bro, and then we'll whack this dude. Oh, we'll miss. That's what we'll do. We'll miss. What is this? The Sir Mix-a-Lot? Sir Miss-a-Lot? I fucked that up, didn't I?
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Success so clearly.
Ooh.
Or Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Are you gonna post pictures to Twitter? Leon, help! Maybe I should make that a blurb. Leon, help! Put like a 2-hour cooldown on it, though. Okay, this isn't too bad. The guy with the Kool-Aid there is gonna fuck up the stress levels, though. Moody Abigail's there is getting pretty stressed out. But let's remove some of the cannon fodder. I don't think this guy has gone. Oh yeah, Remy does great cosplays. I'm excited to see that. That's going to be great.
Impressive.
I expect Moody to like freak out in a bit. Man, they don't like her. They're just all about stressing Moody Abbott, which is stressing me out.
Thank you.
Dinero Mark with the 14-month resub. Dinero, thank you for the 14 months, my awesome friend. Thank you for that. Y'all please follow Dinero Mark. We're talking about cosplaying and streams, which Remy kicks ass at, but Dinero Mark also gets the costume and character for his streams. I've seen him as a Ninja Turtle. I've seen him as a Sub-Zero. I have seen him as Chester fucking Cheetah. Like, dude's costuming is on point, and he's a really cool dude. Y'all please drop Dinero Mark a follow if you haven't yet. He's a good friend of the stream and an awesome guy. Dinero, what is up? How are you?
Early onslaught. Destroy them all.
Let's heal this. I don't think there's nothing else that can cause bleed. Can I reach either of these guys with him? No, I cannot. So get rid of that. Stun him. Stun her. Excellent. Go get some rest, Remy. Totally go get some rest, especially if you're streaming tomorrow. Like, I'm also streaming tomorrow, and I'm gonna have to get a good solid 6 to 8 hours of sleep tonight. Hopefully, I gotta beat this game tonight. I don't want this going on to another stream, 20th stream. Oh, and Monkey, I saw like early on before the stream started, you asked the question about like the stream. I didn't mean to click on that one. About the stream numbers. I apparently like fucked up my counting of the streams, and I've corrected it. There have not been 20 streams. 19 is the right number. I'm sorry if you feel cheated because of that. We have to do 100% of the room battles. So there's one room battle there. Empty, but let's go down here to get loot and experience. Because I need 2 of these characters at level 6 ASAP. Because they're final dungeon characters. Okay, there was jack shit that way. Okay, we're going to have a battle as soon as we go into this next corridor. Again, I hate this battle. Damn it, I can't get past the fat dude. Actually, I can with this character.
Masterfully executed.
Sweet, and he's got bleed on him. Okay, that guy will die on his next turn.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving. Exposed to a killing blow. Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Ooh, got some good stuff there.
Trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Thank you for the lurk, Remy. You are awesome. Thank you, my good friend. And hey, Black Belt, yeah, get some rest. Get some rest. It's getting late, but thanks for sticking around, my friend. Y'all, please check out Black Belt 05, relatively new streamer friend we've met. I was hanging out in one of their streams the other day. Super, super cool person. Really fun to hang out with. Why is my shout out not working? Let me try that again. Oh, it looks like my Streamlabs thing apparently was disconnected. That must have been from earlier. So let me try again. I just reconnected everything. Yeah, there we go. Sorry about that. Sorry, we lost connection earlier, Black Belt. I don't remember if you were here or not, but I had to reset a bunch of stuff because, you know, computers. Oh shit, I should not have used that food. What if they get hungry? Well, too late now. Fuck, they might as well eat. That's right, eat, bitch, eat. Good night, Black Belt. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow, but have a good one. Okay, we surprised these guys. That's good. Let's try to stun this guy. Good. Not good. Stun the big dude. He resisted. Goddamn alligators just stealing my internet so they can get that darn anime. I'll run them gators off. I actually told one person one day, I was at a conference for work, and they asked where I was from. I told them where I was from. I forget where they were from. I want to say somewhere like in the Northeast. And they asked me, I'm like, how often do you have to deal with alligators? Like the way it was said is like this person, I thought this person had the impression that we deal with alligators every day. So I fucking ran with it. I'm just like, oh yeah, like every morning before I can have my coffee and take my dogs out in the back, I have to go outside and like walk around the backyard, make sure there are no gators. If there are gators, I have to like run them off. And they were fucking believed me. And the thing is, this is just someone I met at a conference. This is somebody I've never seen again. So I never told them that I was fucking with them. I just let them believe that. It amazes me how stupid people with fucking advanced degrees can be. Case in point, myself. Can I kill you? I don't think I can actually damage him. But maybe we can stun him. Yeah, let's get rid of him. That's not getting rid of him, dear. Come on! I thought it was a slide like a fucking like playground thing. When was the last time anyone here saw a fucking film slide in real life?
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Let's see if I can stun one of these guys. No!
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
This party is annoying me now. They keep missing.
Slowly.
Oh, hey, cool. They died.
This is how a life is taken.
We'll go into the next hallway. I'm not going to go to the room. Because it's empty. But let's see if there's something worth having here.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Okay, we're done here.
Room by room.
Yeah, I know. It's still frustrating when they miss.
What is ours?
Alright, yes. Wilverin and Infinite Metal are now level 4. It looks like 2 more battles, they'll be level 5, and then I'll be able to get them to level 6 quickly. Because if you run them with characters that have... Oh, I can bring someone back from the fucking dead! Who are these characters? We could bring Zero Wise Man back. Juno! Or Obscure Folklore. Juno is back! Ladies and gentlemen, Juno died and is back in the same fucking stream. Sorry, Obscure. Sorry, Zero.
Dagger's point.
Fuck yes! What the fuck? What happened to Juno's equipment? This is an evil game. Okay, Juno's equipment is gone. Did they keep their skills? That's fucked up. Skills and equipment are gone. That's fucked up. But at least we have the character back. I should be grateful, right? Alright, where's Laughable? Because we're going to take Laughable on a mission now. Alright, now I just need to get Laughable to level 6. That'll probably take 2 battles. Moody Abigail and Wilverin need to de-stress. You know what? 100 years early, might as well. Oh. Oh my goodness. That makes me... I mean, I'm still very sad Tall Grant died, especially since Tall Grant survived the first Darkest Dungeon mission. But we got Juno back, and that makes me happy, because I was really planning to use Juno in the final boss level. I mean, I do have June, who could have been their replacement, but... Okay, alright, so we're going to take Laughable on a mission now. Because all I need to do with Laughable is get them to level 6. So... Tuffymon, Zulu, and Blackhand. Yeah, that's who I'm taking. Wait, that's I grabbed Vox. I didn't grab Laughable. Where's Laughable? And we need Blackhand of Nod. Okay, short ruin mission. We need 12 food. I'm gonna bring a little bit more food. They're starting me off with a lot of food. I'm gonna bring more food. Just in case if this mission goes poorly. I'm fucking stoked. Juno's back.
The fiends must be driven back. And what better place to begin than the seat of our noble line?
Okay, could I look at the map, please? Thank you. Oh wow, super short. Super short dungeon. Probably means there's gonna be some heavy hitting enemies.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Alright, we're gonna have a room battle, so let's start off with these buffs. Oh fuck, a madman. Okay, well the madman went. Do I want to attack the madman? I can attack this big fucker. Really need him dead. So yeah, we'll attack him.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
I was excited, dude! One of my level 6 characters that died earlier in the stream is back! I'm fucking stoked! I'm probably... Well, I probably will use them, but I'm fucking on cloud 9 right now. Fuck. Please kill that madman. Yeah, that's right. It's kind of fucked up, though, that you have this enemy called a madman, which is clearly, like, a dude suffering from, like, all sorts of, like, insanity, and it's just like, oh, wow, that's the first thing I need to kill. Which, it is the first thing you need to kill, because they will fucking stress your party out super fast. But it's still kind of fucked up. Actually, why don't you heal the party, Blackhand? I'm getting a little too confident right now. We possibly, yes, we can. Oh, boo fucking who? It's a fucking skeleton. Man, leave Blackhand alone, please.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Soothed. Sedated. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Obliterated.
Ooh, what's that? The tempting goblet. Oh, I got the thing that I can throw fucking Kool-Aid on people with. Fuck yeah. I'm gonna go throw Kool-Aid on some eldritch abomination.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles.
Hope you like fucking Purplesaurus Rex, bitch.
Blood.
Very high stun percent. Fuck it, YOLO. Oh. I shouldn't have said that.
Destroyed.
Let's see, I'm gonna have Tuffymon here, guard Blackhand.
Festering fear consumes the mind. Impressive. The bigger
Got
the
him.
beast, the greater the glory.
We have to do 100% of room battles, so we might as well go down this hallway.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Oh shit, did not see that. Okay, that was a waste of my time. So I'm betting that there's going to be 2 more room battles. Or 1 more room battle and probably 1 to 2 more hallway battles. If there's 1 room battle, it's going to be the one in the middle. Oh no. Blackhand of Nod has become abusive.
Frustration and fury
All right.
More destructive than 100 cannons.
Well, go ahead. We don't need Blackhand having a heart attack, so guard Blackhand.
The blood quickens. Diminished. We're being attacked!
Hikari! Hikari is raiding me, yay! Hikari, hello, hello! Let me give you a shout out. How are you? How was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders, welcome in. I'm Sarzac. We're finishing Darkest Dungeon up tonight. Been at this game for months, and we're going to be finishing it tonight, so I'm pretty stoked over that. Hikari, I have something exciting to tell you. Your character in this game is going to be facing the final boss tonight. You're one of the 4 characters I'm taking to deal with the final enemy in the game. How was your stream? If y'all have not checked out Hikari, she is currently going through all of the Ease games. Very wonderful person, very awesome streamer. So please drop them a follow if you haven't checked Hikari out yet. They're very, very awesome.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
All right. Now throw group heal on everyone. And let's see. We just have to kill this dude. Finally on Ease 9. How many more are after that, or is that the last one?
This expedition at least promises success.
Let's get rid of this for that. Oh, cool. Let's see what's left. Oh my god, we have to go to the very last room. Okay, but that seems to be the only battle left, so that's good, right? Oh, but you ordered Ease 10. Might attempt playing it. You should. You should. Look, when I was like 16 or 17, I imported a copy of Final Fantasy V on the Super Famicom. I wanted to play it, even though it was only in Japanese at the time. And there was luckily a very basic walkthrough online in English, and I was able to play through it. I didn't know what the characters were saying, but like I was able to learn the game enough to where I knew what was potion, what was antidote, all that kind of stuff. You should totally do that. Let's get rid of this guy. Okay, Tuffybon needs to guard Blackhand. Yeah, totally. Yeah, totally do that. What do you think the chances of that game coming out in English is? Do they have a pretty good does it have a pretty good chance of being translated and localized, or probably not? 100%. Just a matter. Okay, that's good. That's good. need to get rid of this guy.
Masterfully executed.
Could be a year or two fairly slow. Yeah. That's the thing that kind of sucks too. Like especially sometimes with games getting like announced, you know, they might announce like, oh, this is coming out like in 2 months, which that's great, but it doesn't give you like a lot of time to like, I don't know. I want to say prep for it, but like if you're playing through it in Japanese, that's kind of both like a curse and a blessing to hear that if you've gone through the trouble of importing it, starting a playthrough of it. But at the same time, you know, it comes out.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit.
You got to treat yourself. There's nothing. You got to treat yourself. What is this? 40% healing received. I probably will not use that, but that's a definite keeper. What do I want to throw away? Throw this away, I guess. Can I take the money? I'm out of room for even money. How much food do I have? Okay, well, there should just be one more battle here. Don't you get a disease, Laughable?
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Oh shit, there's a battle here. Okay. How did you first encounter the Ease games, Hikari? Have they been something that you've always been into, like since you were little, or is it something recently you've stumbled across in the last couple of years?
Injury, palpable fear.
All right, good night, night. Good night, good night. Friend told me about them back in the PSP era, though I initially tried East 6 on PS2, just never got far. Ah, okay. Is that one of the better ones, or not really? That is the second time Laughable has missed attacking that Kool-Aid throwing motherfucker. Finally.
The ground quakes.
E6 is a bit rougher but very good. Just I think at the time it was a bit too hard for me, and I got you. Okay. Well, what do you think you're gonna do after you're done with the East games? Have you decided yet? Actually, I need to guard Black Hand. I do not want Black Hand having a heart attack. Laughable has missed 3 out of 4 fucking tries. Why am I bringing this character to the next darkest dungeon with me? I'm gonna have to check to see if he has some kind of quirk that's lowering his AC.
Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Okay, I don't really need those anymore. Lots of them are brought on PSP, and that's where I really got myself more involved with Falcom. Probably will go through backlog games and other Falcom games I've yet to play. What are some other games that Falcom has done? I only kind of know them for ease. Oh boy, Tuffymon is now paranoid.
The walls close in. The shadows whisper of conspiracy.
And it just walked into a trap, even though... Wow, that did some serious fucking damage. Alright, eat the food, Tuffy. I need to use a torch.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Okay, last battle here. Oh, thanks, Tuffy. Thanks. There has to be something lowering that character's AC. He is missing way too much.
Decimated.
And Tuffy refused the heal. Great. Jeez, there has to be something wrong with this character. Oh, right, the Trail series. Right. I think there's one on PS4 called Cold Steel. Right. Or maybe that's Legend of Heroes. I have that. It's still in the shrink wrap, but I have like a collector's edition. A friend of mine convinced me to pick that up a few years ago. Just kill it. Fucking Zulu here's doing all the fucking work.
Annihilate.
Finally. Why did he refuse the fucking hill? Well, attack the spider then. Okay, that's the mission. Thank goodness.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Okay, we're done here. Man, that mission got stressful. Yes! Laughable's level 6 now. Excellent. Oh no, Tuffymon got syphilis. Tuffymon got syphilis. Color me surprised. No, I'm joking. Oh, Tuffy got syphilis. That's great. There's like 12, 2 that aren't translated, but coming slowly. Some older Legend of Hero games. Not super familiar with those. Yeah, it's a popular series from my understanding. One of my PSO friends was playing through one a few months ago, and I was trying to 100% it. Alright, I need to see what the fuck is going on with Laughable. Why is he missing so much? Yeah, he's got some bad quirks. That's it right there. Minus 10 AC to Unholy. That's going to be expensive to remove. Damn it. Okay, but we got Laughable to level 6, so now I just need to de-stress him and give him a good relic, and he's going to be good to go. I definitely need to de-stress Tuffy and Blackhand. Blackhand will only go to the brothel? Really? Yeah. I guess Blackhand wants his hookers. Alright. Alright, so back to these other characters, Infinite Metal and Wilverin. And what about Moody Abigail? Alright, we're going to take Wilverin and Infinite Metal on another mission. Infinite might get a level up. I don't think Wilverin will. That's fine. Who's the healer? I think it's Moody Abigail. Yep. And who am I going to take as the fourth? Oh, we could take 100 years early. Actually, no, let's not take 100. Let's take Equinox. Equinox doesn't have a disease, so that's a little bit better. All right, Hikari. Well, thank you for the raid, and always lovely chatting with you. I appreciate everything a lot. Y'all, please make sure you drop a follow for Hikari. She's a good friend of the stream, and really, really fun to hang out with. All right, let's see. We're going to. Ooh, I hate the wield. Buying all the anti-venom and bandages.
I knew all these paths once.
All right, we have to do 90% of the routes here.
My own ambitions.
Straightforward map, though. Oh, good.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
There's no way that we don't have a battle in the next room. There we go. See if we can stun this guy. Oh, fuck you, bro. Actually, trade place with this one. Welcome back, Hikari. Welcome back. So, what do you doing anything exciting this weekend? Are you planning to do some more streaming, or is it kind of a chill weekend for you?
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Oh shit, Equinox doesn't have fucking trinkets on. I know I've picked up some trinkets. I could probably put something on them. I don't think I've used Equinox actually, so I need to use a torch. Please blight it. Excellent. Okay, that guy will die on its next turn.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
I'll do more on Sunday, but the rest of the weekend will probably be me playing Trails as I'm almost... Oh, cool, cool. Is it your first time finishing this one, or is it a game you've played before? Let's see if we can stun this thing. There we go. Very nice. Okay,
Of course, Master.
Daily Necromancer lore. There was once a necromancer who had a side hustle as a stand-up comedian. He hated the job. He always had a dead audience. About how long do they take to go through, Hikari? Those two, Let's trade these two around. Okay, Equinox. I did not have relics on Equinox. Give them that. And I don't have another relic. Oh, lovely.
Machinations spring to life with a singular purpose.
Oh, sweet. He's got found some meat. Found some like rations in a fucking like decaying carcass. So let's eat the stuff. Okay, I bet we're gonna have a combat in this room. Hey, speak of the devil, it's Equinox. You give me a cookie? Well, I just stuffed a bunch of food in your fucking face. Look at that. Look at that. You almost died a moment ago, Equinox, but we rescued you. We rescued you. We rescued you. How are you doing, Equinox? I'll give you a shout out. So y'all check out Equinox. Equinox is a friend I met through Rajan. They play a lot of PSO2 New Genesis, and really funny, really cool person to hang out with. I've been in several of their streams, and they play other stuff, obviously. Depends on which ones can be anywhere between 60 to 160 hours. Wow. Average is 80 to 110. Oh yeah, those are some long RPGs. Why do necromancers make good cheerleaders? They are good at lifting your spirits. Absolutely. Absolutely. Maybe I should get a cheerleading outfit. Instead of the Mega Man outfit I'm getting, maybe I should get a cheerleading outfit. I don't think people like Mega Man. Okay, there's got to be a battle in this thing. I've only had one battle this entire mission. Yeah, you were up late last night, Equinox. I was lurking in your stream and everything. I was up late myself till like 2:30, 3 in the morning because my PS3 was being stupid. But I was lurking in your stream the entire time. Okay, we surprised them. These gargoyles should hopefully die quickly.
A powerful blow. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Don't hate or love it. You know, it's fine to be neutral to Mega Man, especially if you didn't grow up with Mega Man. Which your generation, Monkey, like you would have grown up, I guess, in the Battle Network era. Which some people love those games. I like them quite fine, but I could also see why people wouldn't be able to get into the Battle Network stuff.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Oh, that's good, Equinox. That's good. I could tell you were kind of getting tired last night. It's stunned. I can't really do anything. Heal Equinox, I guess. There we go. Oh wow, look at the torchlight. I hate the wield. We're almost out of lighting. Oh, there's a torch. Do we want to go into the remaining room? Wow, there were only 3 battles in this whole mission. Yeah, we might as well do the next battle. I need XP for these characters. Oh, we just did this battle. Okay.
Press disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Boo. I'm gonna have to de-stress Will Baron after the battle.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. Prodigious size alone does not
Okay,
dissuade
awesome.
the sharpened blade.
How has the new update to NGS been, Equinox? I haven't really been on NGS the last several days. Okay, that's the mission.
Paths and roads bring soldiers and supplies. Let them
Alright,
arrive
Will
on
Baron and Infinite Metal did not get level ups, but they will both get level ups next mission, so that's good. We'll just keep them together, and I'll get a trinket for Equinox. But I am going to have to de-stress 3 of these characters.
Finally.
Medical ward is free. Oh yes, oh yes.
Manageable.
If the medical ward is free, let's see who's got a disease. That I'm going to definitely be using tonight. Starfluff does not have a disease. Laughable does not have a disease. Do any of these characters have diseases? Well, they do, but I need to de-stress some of these characters. Yeah, okay. What about these other characters? Oh wow, lots of diseases. I guess we'll treat Tuffymon syphilis. Alright, let's de-stress Moody. Alright, Equinox. Well, you're refusing, Equinox, you're refusing to go to the gambling hall, so I have to send you to the brothel. So, enjoy your hookers. Let me check something for Infinite Metal. Alright, let's check Infinite Metal's survival skills. I want them to have experimental vapors and self-medicate. Oh wait, that's Black Hand of Nod. Alright, let's see. We're going to get rid of wound care. What are these quirks that he has? Oh, those aren't terrible. It's not worth the money to get rid of those. Hey, Grim Reaper, what's up? What's up? How are you? Hope your Friday's going well. How are things? Okay, I can't take that group, and Laughable and Starfluff are completely ready for battle. I don't really need to bring in any new characters. That would be kind of a waste. I guess I should do an upper level mission to get some money. Do I have a good team for that? I could take Blackhand, PK Coltrane, Coco G. Thunder Drummer's a little stressed out. I could take Popinski. I almost feel I need another DPS for that. And I don't have enough money to rearm Juno right now, which sucks. Yeah, I guess we can do that. Oh no, they want a... Okay, I might not be able to do that. Let's see what I have. Can't do that one because I only have 2 characters for that. I'd have to recruit some new characters, which maybe I should. Because all these other ones are long and medium ones. I mean, I guess I could do a medium one. Oh no, all the medium ones are bosses. I don't want to do that, and I don't want to do a long one. Oh wait, this one. Okay, I guess we can do this one. Since I'm just doing this for resources and stuff, it's perfectly fine if I have to get the party the fuck out of Dodge. Okay, let's see. This is a medium champion ruins. So I need about 20 food. Actually, I'm going to bring 24 just to be safe. Bring 3 shovels. Oh, and I'm out of money now. Ooh, the stun amulet could actually be kind of helpful coming up for something. All right, let's do this.
To his uncommon corporeal resilience,
I didn't know. I accidentally selected a
I
boss.
showed him the thing. And
Really, Sarzac?
my plans. Triumphantly, I watched as he tore his eyes from their sockets and ran shrieking into the shadows, wailing maniacally that the end was upon us all.
Shut up, narrator.
The echoes of his mindless tittering reverberate maddeningly.
All right, Hikari, have a wonderful night. I assume this is where the boss is going to be. This is not a subtle map at all.
My disappointment is immeasurable. And my day
and your day is ruined. I know your day is ruined, Monkey. Oh, look, it's the surprise of the century. That's where the boss is located. We're about to have a battle. Let's use this buff stuff.
Blow.
Get him, PK Coltrane.
Annihilated.
So it looks like I'm gonna after this battle. It looks like I'm gonna have 3 battles before the boss. Okay, that's not bad. Alright, that guy's dead.
As the enemy crumbles. Press this advantage.
That was pretty
Give
easy.
them no quarter.
Oh, there could be a battle in this room. Yep, there is. Oh god, a Kool-Aid guy. Oh, that's right, they have resist to bleed. Derp. Russian, hello, thank you. The big stream has not started yet. We're finishing Darkest Dungeon tonight, though. How are you doing? Let me give you a shout out. Y'all please follow my friend Rajan Arlix. Rajan is a good friend. Plays a lot of New Genesis. And hey, Sword Saint Michael, what's up? This is the last Darkest Dungeon stream, Sword Saint. But I'm not on the final dungeon. I'm trying to level up 2 more characters, and then I'll be able to do the remaining 2 missions. But this will be the last Darkest Dungeon mission or stream. I'm not ending until I finish it, which might be a little crazy considering I have a really big stream coming up. But I'm ready to be done with this. But yeah, y'all check out both Sword Saint and Rajan. How are y'all doing tonight? Coco G's taking some damage. Ow!
Broken. Maintain the offensive.
Okay, good. I can start targeting. Well, no, he's protected. Yeah, Sword Saint, how are you doing? How's Zelda been going? Get a big group heal in.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Leave Coco G alone.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy.
At the end of the game, nice, nice. Have you ever played through this before, or is it your first time? Coco G could use a little food. And Thunder Drummer is poisoned. And I needed to move those two around. I wonder if it would be better if I had Coco G and PK Coltrane in different. Well, let's try that. I think that might give PK Coltrane an extra attack. Or an extra ability he can use being in that position. Please be food. Well, it's money. I need money.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Okay, another battle. I don't want to start off with that. Whoa, Coco G! And he snorted at the dude. Kara, thank you for the hydrate. Water. Oh, fuck yeah, Thunder Drummer. Hell yeah, that went very well. Okay, we're gonna put you in the back, and we're gonna put you here. I like the way that worked. The Jester was able to do more. Alright, 3 more battles in this mission.
Impressive. The blood quickens.
Ooh.
A momentary abatement.
Yeah.
Destroyed. Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
I need to remove that.
A victory.
This is going pretty well. I shouldn't say that.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Uh-oh. Okay, so we're gonna rest here.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Alright, first of all, do I have something that can prevent night? Yes, we want to prevent nighttime ambush. Now, let's see. We need stuff to maybe... Oh yeah, that's nice.
The light, the promise of safety.
Okay, cool. Got some nice buffs. Oh, no! The controller! What the... The controller died, and my people decided to start moonwalking. What the fuck is that? Okay. Sorry about that. I've never seen that before. Like, I've had controllers die every time that I play this game. Never seen them moonwalk like that. Gee, the game is using, like, reality now to fuck with me. Oh, this isn't too bad before the boss.
A decisive decisive pummeling. A singular strike. A death by inches.
Oh, sweet, we dodged.
Prodigious size alone.
Man, we just annihilated those dudes. Okay, alright, so let's see. Alright, so here's the boss. We're gonna feed everyone. Where's the food? Is everyone's at full health? Wow. I'm gonna use this to buff up.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Alright, I hate this guy.
The man hides there, behind the pews, spouting his mindless drivel. How quickly the tide turns. Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
So I guess I'm gonna have to fight my way through his crap. Ooh.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
Really?
Masterfully executed. Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Oh my god, the damage this dude does is ridiculous.
From becoming unwound.
It's not worth losing these characters. I don't have the reach to deal with that guy.
Do not ruminate on this fleeting failure. The campaign is long, and victory
Not worth
will
losing those
come.
characters.
There will be no sleep tonight. The wild shouts and frantic drumming will see to that.
At least we did get some stuff out of that. Gonna de-stress Coco G. But we need to take these other characters on missions. Okay, and I need to give Equinox a trinket. So do we have any... Oh, we do have something for the leper. many do I need to get the new district? 200, so we're almost to that one. Okay, cool. All right. Okay, we're gonna have to do a medium mission with this one. Lovely. All right, so Equinox, Infinite Metal. Oh, actually, Wolverine needs to be in front, and then Moody Abigail. Now, this will get 2 of these characters to level 5, the 2 that I need, and then getting them to level 6 will be easy because I'll run them with Darkest Dungeon characters, and they get bonus XP from that. Okay, this is a Warren's Medium mission. So I'm going to bring 24 food. Man, that sucks that we weren't able to do that. But that fight was not happening. I did not have the right party for that.
They breed quickly down.
Okay, we need to do 100% of the room battles. Can I look at the map, please? Okay, so let's go west because that's where the first battle is. Start on these guys.
Masterfully executed. Well struck. Exposed to a killing blow. The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
What are we gonna do here? I think I can't stun them again. Let's put a heal here.
Of war can be healed, but never hidden.
All right, I'm gonna step away for a moment. My cell phone died, so I'm gonna go put it on the charger. I'll be right back.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry about that. Oh no, it's trapped. It's a trap! But somehow, Palpatine returned. Oh, there's another trap. Okay, there's gonna be a battle in the next room. Yay, surprised.
A powerful blow. Annihilated.
That went really fucking well.
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
Really, you stunned my fucking healer. And they're just fucking with my party. Well, I wanted him in the back row anyway, so that worked out.
Give them no quarter. Decimated. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Oh, am I already full on shit? Looks that way. Okay, we have to do 100% of room battles. I'm going to go into the next 2 rooms, and then I'm going to rest.
A fortune, waiting to be spent. Mechanical hazards, possessed by evil intent.
Okay, so we're going to have one more battle before our rest. Yeah, let's blight him up.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Soothed. Sedated. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Yada yada yada.
Their formation is
Excellent.
broken. Maintain the offensive.
Okay, I need money. Money is why I'm here. We've got one more battle coming up before the next rest, or the first rest. I'm going to use some of those buff potions, whatever they're called.
The light, the promise of safety.
I should have used that before the battle. Actually, I can use it during the battle.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Let's see, we have the stun.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
I was hoping that would kill him, but it didn't. That guy will die on his next turn. So let's focus on the big guy.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
What are we gonna do?
Obliterated. Their cursed champion falls.
What can I do without? Now, there's going to be a battle in the next... okay, I should actually back up. We're going to back the fuck up. It might get a little stressed. That's okay. We're going to rest in this room.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Okay, who has something to prevent nighttime battles? There we go. Oh, cool. He cured his diseases. I forgot that was a thing. -5 AC, -2 speed? What is the benefit of this? Unless it's to lose stress.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Okay, cool. Let's move forward. Now, I don't know how many battles are left. We have 4 rooms, one of which this one's a battle, so we're gonna use this here. Oh my god. Okay, this is not good. Start on this thing. Actually, let's stun the big dude. Oh. Oh, he has very high stun percent. That's why that failed. We actually need a big heal on this character.
Such a terrible assault cannot
Jeez.
be left unanswered.
Oh my god, leave that character alone. Okay, I need... that has high blight resist. I need you to move back. I really kind of need you to move back, but I also need a heal.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Okay, cool. That guy's down.
Perhaps the turning point. A momentary abatement. Momentary abatement.
Okay, not terrible. I think I have this under control.
Prodigious size alone.
All right, there we go.
Does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Okay, so there's 3 more rooms, which probably means 1 room battle. We're not getting any scouting stuff, though, so that kind of sucks.
Back to the pit.
Hi, Critison Cool. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Let me give you a shout out. Hope your Friday night's going well. Oh shit, I misspelled your name. Sorry, let me do that again. Gotta love that API error. Y'all check Critison Cool out, please, if you haven't. Great streamer, very supportive of others. Hope you're doing well, Critison. Those have super high blight risks, so can I stun them? Wait, no, they have high stun. Kind of low blight. I'll see if I can blight them. Jack is still here, yay!
Executed with impunity. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
This is Equinox Primus, Wilverin, Moody Abigail, and Infinite Metal. I'm trying to get this character, Blackhand, and this character to level 6, and then I'll be able to go finish the game. Which, your character has developed a quirk. You can only be distressed by hookers. Ah, room battle. Okay, good.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Average Donkey Kong game doesn't last a minute. It's absolute brutality.
For research purposes. I await the published paper. I await the published paper. Oh, yeah, of course. Of course it's joking. Unless you live in Nevada. If you live in Nevada, then, you know, because brothels are legal there. They're legal there. And, hey, I'm not going to judge. I'm not going to judge. But if you live in Nevada, I do have to wonder if you've ever considered that. Hey, Shadow, you're still around. What's up? Alright, let's kill the guy in the front. And then we'll get Bebop and Rocksteady.
Grievous injury.
That one guy in the back is stressing my guys out. That's not good. Let's stun him. Well, he just went. Let's stun this guy. He hasn't gone yet.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Hey, sleep is good. Sleep is good. I can't wait to go to sleep. We're finishing this game, though. We're so fucking finishing this. Oh, it's a great game, man. It's a great game. Just be prepared for the game to fuck with you. You will be stressed out. It is a roller coaster of emotions, but it's a very excellent game. Leave Wilverin alone. Alright, let's stun this guy. Oh, let's murder this guy.
A devastating blow. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Okay, there's at least one more room battle. Okay, there's going to be 2 more battles here, it looks like. Which is not good, because Wilverin is very close to stressing out. Never played a Payday game. Would you recommend it? not think I need this. I needed this many torches. Oh, this isn't going to be a bad battle here. Let's remove the one in the back because she can stress my characters out.
Eradicated.
Let's stun him. Destroy Skeletor.
Destroyed. A singular strike.
As long as you can play it with dedicated friends, I highly recommend it. Otherwise, check solo gameplay. Okay. Ooh. A Manslayer ring. At the very least, I can sell that for some money. What do we want to drop? Drop that, I guess. And look, we've got this one dorky torch. Oh, come on, there's another battle before the last room battle. That's some bullshit. Stun that fucker. Oh, now he's in the front. That was not good.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration. Be gone, fiend. Another one falls.
Ramses, hello, thank you. How'd you do tonight? How many Castlevanias did you clear? What did you clear? I give Ramses a shouty. Ramses is a retro gaming VTuber friend of mine. They're really cool. I've hung out in several of their streams. Really kind person, really knowledgeable. Plays some really good games. And they were taking part of Dot Level's Castlevania challenge for the month. What did you get through? Let's see if we can stun it. I don't know if I don't remember if I just, we didn't stun it. Stun. It doesn't want to be stunned. That's fine. I wouldn't want to be stunned either. Oh yeah, totally. What parts of the game are giving you problems with the getting the no death clear? Because I've gotten a no death clear on Castlevania 1 several times. For me, it's some of the stuff in level 6, and then that part in the beginning part of level 4, where you have where you're doing all the platforming with the bats and the fishmen. That can be real tricky depending on what the bats decide to do. All right, so this is the last room right here. So I'm gonna just use all the food.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
Got 4 food left, so
made clear.
Well, Infinite doesn't get anything. And we're gonna be leaving with a lot of money from here. This is good, and those 2 characters should get to level 5, which will be even better. Ooh, and we surprised them. All right, light them up. Or not. That thing needs to die.
way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
After this battle, I might have to take my dogs out. One is getting a little grouchy. I think he might need to go outside. Oh.
The will to fight falters.
That's gonna die on its next turn. Then I started Rondo. It's the last stretch in stage 6. Yes. Realize that the game eats inputs while you climb the stairs. Yes. Yes. Yeah, that's exactly what you do. You save state train. That's exactly what I do when I try to master a game. You'll get it. You'll figure out the tricks real quickly. Dot also has a video about to deathlessing Castlevanias 1 and 3 that I found very helpful several months ago. And I will get fat with cookies, gladly. Thank you, Perry. Oh, stop missing him! He's literally one hit away from being dead. There we go.
This expedition at least promises success.
Okay, let's see. This is stuff I can probably sell. Alright, level 5s for Wilverin and Infinite, please.
You are doing just work ending them.
Yes! Okay, sweet.
I can still see
so I'm gonna have to de-stress those characters. But now that they're level 5, they should get to level 6 super quickly. Because if you run them with Darkest Dungeon characters, then they'll get extra XP. So that's wonderful. Let's see what I can up. Oh, I know I can do some upgrades with them. Let's do some upgrades, and then I gotta de-stress them. So, where are they? Where did they go? Ah, there's Infinite. Okay. Better armor for you and weapons. And Wilverin, I'm gonna have to hold off on you because I gotta de-stress a lot of people. We're getting close. Okay, I shouldn't need to use Moody Abigail or Equinox. No offense, Equinox. Shouldn't have to use those characters again. What about here? We definitely need to de-stress Black. Oh, Blackhand's going back to the hookers. Imagine that. $2,000 or 2,000 gold coins, Blackhand, on hookers. I hope you have a good time. I need to organize the characters. It's getting kind of fucking messy. Okay, what do we want to do next? The characters I need to run are now resting. I guess I could do... These characters don't... What happened to Moody Abigail? Moody Abigail didn't get to level 4. Where's Moody Abigail? Okay, oh, there she is. Oh, she can't do anything. She's stressed out as fuck, too. She's the only low, mid-range healer I have. I actually do need to de-stress her. Alright, that means I'm gonna have to sell some junk. Alright, who are we gonna take on a mission here? I guess I could take these characters. They're not going to have a healer, so I'm gonna have to. It'll have to be a short mission. So let's make sure that there's a short mission that they can do. Oh, it looks like there's only fucking boss missions available for them. That's great. There's a short apprentice mission, but I'll have to recruit some new people, which is not a problem. We'll recruit. Who are we gonna recruit? Oh, only level 0s. That's annoying. Okay, the occultist here is going to be our healer, so I need DPS. So yay, I'm recruiting 2 new characters just to basically be filler.
The dancing steps.
All right, who here has not had a character? Ramses, you've not had a character named after you, so you're getting one. You are going to be our bounty hunter. How about that? All right, L. Ramses. Ads. Alright, so L. Ramses will be the new bounty hunter. And who else is here, or who else has been here? Oh, you know who has not had a character named after them? And who raided us earlier? Remy Replay. So we're going to name this one after Remy Replay. Alright, let's hope this party doesn't wipe. I sound so hopeful. Alright, Remy needs to go in the back. Ramses can go there. I guess that character's going to be in the front. Oh wait, that's not Ramses. Who is that? Ramses is the bounty hunter. Who is the other character? Okay, this is a what? This is a Warren short mission. So I need 12 food, 2 shovels, and how many torches? Yeah, we didn't. I've not named the character after Remy, which was surprising. But now we have Remy. She's gonna probably see one battle.
To prosecute our war against
Alright,
the
we have to do
swine,
90%
we must
of the
first
rooms.
scout
Lovely.
their squalid homes.
Oh, this is a shit map. Look at this crap. Alright. I disarmed it, and it still went into it.
Maker's art. His efficacy.
Alright, who are our characters? We have Zero, Ramses, Shadow, and Remy Replay. Okay. Hey, Jim the Slim, what's going on? How are you? We're gonna go this way, I guess. Now, there's gonna be a battle down here, but you know what? I'm also here for like money and stuff. So, also I need to see how this group fares in battle because I'm a little unsure. Yeah, I haven't seen you in a while. How have you been? She probably will. It's okay. It's all right. All right, let's get that nasty pig thing to the front. Actually, I should have got the drummer. I gotta remember, I don't have a healer here. I should have brought more food. Oh well.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
There we go.
Back to the pit.
Nice. Remy just one-shotted that fucker. Oh my god, they're murdering the pig people. Oh wow, that was a long time ago, Jim the Slim. That was months ago. I have since finished the entire Resident Evil series since then. I'm trying to remember what games came after that. I think RE6, then 7, 8, and remake of 4.
The offensive.
I have to say the Alex Wesker fight was really cinematic and really epic, but I didn't find it to be super hard. I was a little surprised. I mean, it wasn't like easy, but I was expecting it to be much more difficult. But that was a good game. I really liked Revelations 2. That was a seriously good game. That's right. Who uses change anymore? Though I will say, I get agitated when I'm at like a fast food restaurant and they're like, "You want us to round up?" No. Why do I want to give a multi-billion-dollar corporation my 26 cents? Give me my money.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
I should maybe be. Well, I do have the occultist. I do actually have a healer. The occultist can sometimes pull off some really nice heals, and then sometimes he'll pull off shit heals. And he needs to pull off a good heal on himself. That's a good heal.
Obliterated. fiend
Alright,
falls,
nice.
a faint hope blossoms.
Let's see, we need Ramses to eat some food. Yes, I name characters in this game after players. Gotta do have 90% of the rooms. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna be kind of careful because I don't have a designated healer here, so I do have to be a little cautious and not like overly greedy. There's gonna be a trap right here. Got it. Need to use a torchlight. It's led to some funny situations, like Black Hand of Nod here. The only way his character can de-stress is by spending 2,000 gold on hookers. Sometimes characters contract syphilis. This game is something else. That's the mission. Let's go see what's up here. I haven't really gotten much treasure out of this. Oh my god, okay, so there's only one battle left. Alright, Equinox, thank you for the lurk. Cousin asking why I don't spend $2 on simple things like while I was Platinum RE4. Why not just spend $2 to instant unlock the infinite weapon? Oh yeah, it's a principle matter. Like, I remember in one of the recent Mortal Kombat games, you could pay to get all the unlockables out of the crypt. And I'm like, why would I do that? I'd rather unlock them. Oh, wow. Okay. They're just putting all the stress on Ramses, apparently. That's fine. Oh, look. Ramses just murdered that thing.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
How does co-op work in that? Like, each player controls one of the two characters? But isn't like one of the characters is just a flashlight, basically? Or do they get, like, the ability to use combat stuff?
Decimated.
Alright,
Annihilated.
okay, that's that. Okay, we are done.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. The twisting tunnels
Shadows
seem a
level 3
little
now.
less impossible. In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
The Shrieker. Okay, Infinite Metal is cool. Wilvarin is still not fully stressed. Okay. But the Shrieker has appeared. I have a bunch of relics. I might sell a bunch of relics just to get some stuff up. Ramses is stressed, and Equinox is stressed. I need to de-stress those two. There's got to be a cheaper way to de-stress that character. Oh great, Equinox will only go to the brothel. Thanks, Equinox. Alright, Ramses. Ramses likes to gamble, apparently, so go gamble. Oh, that's terrible. What Mortal Kombat was that, Jack? Alright, what... Okay, there's the Shrieker. The Shrieker, I have yet to kill the fucking thing. I'm gonna bring an elite team of murderers. We're gonna bring Kokoji, Zulu. We're gonna bring Blackhand because I'm gonna need a healer. Fuck, we'll bring Gervination. How about that? Let's go get the Shrieker. Did I see the other one? Kokoji. For this fight, don't bring food, don't bring torches. I think we don't bring torches. Yeah, I don't think we bring torches. See, I have 10, and I don't remember that from 10, but that wouldn't strike me about 11. 11 was DLC crazy. Alright, there's the fucker. Alright, first of all, let's see if we can blight it. Of course it dodged. We're not going to kill this. It's going to escape again.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Please blight it. Dude, leave Gervination alone! God, this thing has... Wow. Could my healer please fucking go? What does its blight resist? Oh, I'm not blighting that guy ever. Okay. Transform.
A decisive pummeling.
There we go. That's what we call vengeance.
Ringing ears, blurred vision. The end approaches.
it's escaping. I would have got it with another one of Jerp's turn. That's annoying. Okay, we got that. That's cool. Oh no! The brigand is here. Okay, all the bullshit is happening now that I have a chance to... Alright. That means someone has to be sacrificed. How many characters do I have? Oh, it's full. Oh no, I have to sacrifice somebody that's alive. Oh goodness. Remy or Ramses? I hate doing this. They're both DPS. They're both level 1s. You know what? Remy's sleeping. Ramses is probably still here. Remy will never know about this. Actually, before we do that, let me put these characters... Oh my god, I have like no fucking money. I have to sell some of this stuff, unfortunately. Let's de-stress these high-level characters that just got stressed out by the Shrieker. Nothing's going wrong tonight, Tuffy. It's just, well, we did have some character death earlier, but it's just going slower than I expected. But we should be getting to the darkest dungeon probably within the hour. So yeah, it's just taking longer than I anticipated. But for right now, we have to say goodbye to Remy Replay, who just joined us. Alas went Remy. Alas. How do I get Jerv out of the group? We'll just do this. There. Go treat your disease. But we're sending Remy Replay to deal with the brigand. You are, and you have done quite a bit. You have done quite a bit. But we did lose Tall Grant, and then Juno died. But then the game allowed me to resurrect Juno like 2 hours later. Alright. So if you're wondering why I'm doing this, why I'm sacrificing this character instead of actually doing the dungeon, if I ignore this dungeon, Wolf and his brigands are going to fuck my town up, which is catastrophic. If I send a character in here to just get murdered, then they leave without damaging the city, and I don't have to do the super hard dungeon, which I'm just not in the mood to do right now. I kind of want to do it, but I also want to just finish the game tonight. So it's just easier to just sacrifice a level 1 character.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
down. Kill her quickly, please. No one's critting.
At the very
okay, she's at death's door.
Oblivion.
That should be it.
This is no place for the weak or the foolhardy.
All right. Poor Remy replay.
Do not ruminate on this fleeting failure. The campaign is long, and victory.
Maybe I'll see what I have to do with the final boss. It's really fucked up.
Was the envy of this
okay,
land.
all right. So we're back here. All right, so I need to get Infinite and Will Varen to level 6. They're both kind of low, but if I take them with level 5s, they'll be good. So we're gonna do them one at a time, I think. So we'll take him. We'll have Black Hand of Nod as the healer. We'll have Zulu the starter, and then I'll have Tuffymon as the bodyguard. That sounds good to me. Okay, so here's a good mission. Tuffy, were you streaming? If so, how'd your stream go? Actually, I need Black Hand in this position. Okay, so this is a short ruins champion. Master Awadi! Hello, good morning to you, Master Awadi. How are you? I'm doing well. We're beating Darkest Dungeon tonight. I probably have like another hour or so, but we're finishing this game tonight. This is a short this map is fucking huge. Look at this. But how are you, Master Awadi?
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Okay, we're gonna have 2 battles here, so let's buff up for this one. Just chilling, that is awesome. I should probably be sleeping. You know what, I wonder, maybe I should actually go to sleep and just finish Darkest Dungeon at the beginning of my big 24, 36 hour stream. What do you guys think of that? Because I do need to get some rest. What is everyone's thoughts on that? Instead of starting with Castlevania, we start with Darkest Dungeon and we finish Darkest Dungeon. I know, I will need my energy. I will need my energy. That's why I'm kind of like I have a lot of energy right now, but the thing is, I do need to get some rest. That is true, Master Awadi. Let's just see how this mission goes, but I'm probably gonna do that because, well, if I didn't have this big stream coming up, I would definitely finish this tonight. But I do think we can just wrap it up in the big stream at the beginning.
The horror.
Get him, Tuffymon. Miss him, Black Hand. Well, Master Awadi, what do you have? What do you have planned for the weekend? Stop missing, Jesus.
A death by inches.
He's already stunned.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
That's not good.
Monster's size has no intrinsic merit.
Yeah, give me the loot.
Unless
I need
inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Okay. Alright, so there's gonna be a battle in here as well. Oh, there's been a lot more terrifying ones than that. I had like a 39 crit earlier hit Tall Grant, who later died. Hey, Showfox! Hello, how are you doing, Showfox? Protect that character. That character is more important than the other ones. Do I maybe want? Let's try to stun one of these dudes.
Precision and power.
Perfect. Are you really playing some EverQuest? That is awesome. Are you on a private server or a retail? And what class are you playing? I was actually thinking of EverQuest the other night. Whoa!
Confidence surges.
Should have
as
attacked the
enemy
other guy.
crumbles. Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. passion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. Confusion, nerves, and panic. Obliterated.
Ooh, there we go.
This expedition at least promises success.
Oh, the stream died? Oh no! Oh goodness, I wasn't getting anything. How long was I gone for? Fuck, let me go get my cell phone. That's my secondary device. I'll be right.
We're being attacked!
Oh my goodness, we're getting raided by Infinite Metal. Even though my stream crashed. What's funny is that it still shows that the stream is going, but yeah, welcome in Infinite. Thank you so much for the raid. Let's get a big shout out. Y'all follow Infinite Metal because he's not only in the stream, he's also in the party. But welcome. How was your raid? How was your stream? I am currently trying to get your character up Infinite to go handle the darkest dungeon. Okay, well that's good. That's good. Let me. I normally have my cell phone on as a device to monitor the stream, but it had died, and now I'm pulling it back up to keep an eye on it. That's annoying. That's the second time tonight. Congratulations on beating Breath of Fire 3. That's awesome. What is next for you? All right. Well, I have my cell phone out, so if it does go down again, I'll know, and I can probably correct it a lot quicker. This mission is already proving kind of difficult, so I have to do 90% of the rooms, so I'm going to try to avoid as much combat as possible. It's not going to be completely possible, but because there's 2 rooms down there I have to do combat in. So let's do this. Let's go this way.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Hit this room up. So what we'll do is we'll hit this room. There's a battle there, but then there's these 2 rooms which don't have battles in there. Yeah, there's got to be something going on with either my router or my IP. But you know, the thing is, OBS and Twitch are both showing that the stream was never interrupted. Like, it's still like at 5.5 or whatever hours. And I might have to have another laptop for the. Oh, okay, this isn't too bad. It's just a big dude and a sniper. This is actually easier than the battle I just fought. But yeah, Infinite. What do you think you're moving on to after this? Let's guard Infinite. He is necessary to finishing the game. Your character Infinite is going to be like the most important character in the next major mission, which I don't think I'm gonna be finishing this tonight. Oh look, I can't give Paddle a shout out because Streamlabs crashed because the stream crashed. So let me reload some stuff real quickly and we can do that. Are you guys seeing the game, by the way? Is the game? Yeah, the game looks like the game is moving. All right, got a shout out. Let me reset the capture card too. Hello, Paddle. We just had some technical difficulties. My IP's been pooping. But follow the paddle snake. Follow the paddle snake. What's going on, Paddle? It's annoying that I can't attack that guy because he's in cover right now. Okay, cool. Game is fine. Awesome.
Graham, watch out! A poisonous snake!
Graham, it's a poisonous snake!
Master,
Yeah! It's about time I get some crits. This is your moment to shine, Tuffymon. You did not shine, Tuffymon. Fuck that. The game's just like, oh, you got a crit. You know what? I'm going to give myself a crit. I can tell this is a mission where the game wants to be a dick to me.
War can be healed, but never hidden. Their cursed champion falls.
Their champion, well, he did hit me with a very nasty crit. I guess he is kind of a problem. This guy's a problem, too. Oh, he gets to go twice? Just a fucking old man with a gun. Huh. Now you miss your next turn.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Dragon Core being 5. Oh, okay. That would be cool, Infinite. Since I didn't even know that game. Whoa. That's for a. Well, no, I am actually using a Crusader for the final boss. So yeah, that could be really helpful. Cool. If not, I can sell it for money. We want that. Okay, and he needs to eat some food. Okay, so we're gonna go back up. I still have to go into 2 more rooms, but I don't think there's any more combats because I'm trying to avoid that because this mission is not going well. I'm struggling pretty rough here.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Okay, this should be the mission right here. Come on, level up for Infinite.
Corridors and sloped walls of our ancestry are beginning to feel.
Yeah! Infinite is now maxed out. Fuck yeah! Oh, but he got a disease and he's stressed. Gonna have to see what disease. Infinite, what do you want me to deal with? Do you want me to deal with your disease or your stress? What do you want me to cure? I'm gonna give you the choice, my friend. Do you want to de-stress or do you want
surplus? A rare and wonderful thing.
Or do you want to lose your disease? Alright, sweet. We got Infinite to level 6. I don't know. I'm kind of tempted to keep going because I can probably get Wilverin to level 6, and then we can finish this. Okay, the disease then. Okay, good choice because we gotta get you D&D free. I do need to de-stress these other characters, though. Tuffymon. Oh, Zulu doesn't want any of that. Blackhand's not too stressed. I'm not going to worry about Blackhand right now. What about PK Coltrane? PK doesn't want any of that either. Well, maybe they're pious. No, okay. Alright, let's see Will Varen. Can I upgrade some of Will Varen's crap? Where's Will Varen? Oh, he's still level 5. That's right. Still need to upgrade it. We got his skills max, but I still need to do something else with him. I'm gonna have to sell some stuff. Oh, I don't have that class, so yeah, we can sell this stuff. Time for sleep now, Sarzac. Master of Wadi's being my mommy, but I think that's. Where's Will Varen? Where's Will Varen? There's Will Varen. All right. Let's check Will Varen's survival skills. I need him to have battle trance and reject the gods. Wait, that's not Will Varen. Okay, and we need Will Varen. Okay, so which one are we getting rid of? Will Varen is getting rid of Encourage. Okay. What kind of quirks does he have? Bleed resist. Those are kind of serious. They affect stats. Okay, well before we do that, one more thing. Welcome back, Paddle. Welcome back. How are you today, Paddle? Okay, I should be able to buy a new district now. Let's get oh, I don't have the money for that. Well, I can fix that real quickly. That'll help the stress get reduced by the characters. That'll be very helpful. What are we gonna sell? Yeah, I can sell this. I'm gonna need to sell more than that though. That we're holding on to. That we're getting rid of. I'm gonna hold on to that. I'm gonna hold on to that. That's actually a really good one. That I need to hang on to. Okay. Alright, we're gonna get the Puppet Theater. Do you like me calling you my mommy? No, it's fine. Alright, so Infant. What kind of missions do we have? Short, long. Do I have a healer that can go with them? Black Hand of Nod. Yeah, Black Hand could go with them. Okay, this is what I'll do. I'll do one more mission, and then I'll finish the rest of Darkest Dungeon at the big stream tomorrow. For those that don't know, by the way, Saturday at 2 p.m. Central, I am doing a 24 to 36 hour 2-year affiliate anniversary subathon stream. It's going to be a lot of fun. It's probably why I should go to bed now. You know what? Actually, we're going to go to bed now, I think. I actually think I should go to bed at this hour. It is very late, and I'm starting to feel a little tired. I do think I need to go to sleep. So we're gonna do that, because I do need to get rest, because the next I should not underestimate the next day or so, right? But we will wrap up Darkest Dungeon. That's going to be exciting. So this is what's coming up, guys. Tomorrow, 2 p.m. Central, it's going to be a big 24 36 hour subathon. A lot of fun stuff. I have a lot of games planned out. We were going to start with some Castlevania games, but we'll actually start with Darkest Dungeon, and then I'll move on to the Castlevania and that kind of stuff, right? The RPG I'm going to be starting next Friday, since we're going to be wrapping Darkest Dungeon up, will be my first Tales game. We'll be starting Tales of Xillia on PlayStation 3, and we're going to play that until I finish it with at least the girl character. I don't know if I'm going to be doing both characters, but we're going to finish it with, I think her name's Milia, and then we're going to move on to the Phantasy Star 2 remake. So that's exciting, right? I want to thank everybody that was here. This was a really awesome. Oh, and real quickly, there is not going to be a Monday Castlevania stream. I will be recovering on Monday. So just FYI about that. But I want to thank everybody that was here. We had a good, fun stream throughout, despite some technical issues. Definitely going to reset my router before the stream tomorrow. Let me thank a couple specific individuals. Thunder Drummer, thank you for the raid. Purring Tiger Gaming, thank you for the biddies. Hellion Shadow, thank you for the follow. PK Coltrane, Remy Replay, Infinite Metal, and Hikari, thank you guys for the raids. And Dinero Mark, thank you for the 14-month resub. I appreciate all of that tremendously. I'm going to thank my subscribers real quickly, and then we're going to find someone to raid. So subscribers, thank you guys for the love and support. It means a lot to me. So Not Very, Old Blood and Guts, Mr. Popinski, Chromachio, Mother of Dragons 42, Demi D, your MC, Melchior Stormseeker, Elvin Sorrow, Hungriest Cheetah, Cosmic Catwalk, Tuffymon, Game Lord Nito, DJ Ruin X, Akitone, Jessica Excel 2007, Thunder Drummer, RPG Capper, Neon Axolot, Jeremy Darkness 20, Negative Plasma, Black Belt 05, Silhouette, Mira Waniko, Dinero Mark, 6 Card 21, Safe Slots, PK Coltrane, Dragon Plane Worm, Will Varon, 100 Years Early, Coco G, Fabled 1, Zero Wise Man, Drumjod, Cinematic Sith, Jay Cosney, June DVD, Weldy Time, King the Mighty, Bahamut Jirai, Sunny Delight, Bliss 452, Juno 315, Velociraptor J, Jin VGF, Kron 151, Mother Addict 48, Remy Replay, Pro on Pro Gaming, Javors, Meat Onyx, Germination, Jackdaw 9, Azuravon, Monkey D. Sean, Ink for Justice, Bobcat Bry, Purring Tiger Gaming, Miss Rubik, Night of Pigs, and finally Degenerate DD. Thank you guys for the love and support. It really means a lot to me. Let's see who's on. Let's see who we're going to raid. I said I was going to say who we were going to stream, but I'm tired. Who's on? Who's on? Not a lot of people are on, actually. Let's raid. Let's raid Insane Applejacks. I haven't raided Applejacks in like forever. Applejacks is a cool dude. He hasn't even been streaming a full hour, so he's probably going to keep going for a while. Yeah, let's go ahead and raid Apple. Apple's a good friend. I met Apple through Ink for Justice. So we'll go ahead and raid Apple. Alright, I'm gonna get this raid going, guys. Gotta get some rest. I will talk to you guys later. Thanks for the love and support, and I will see y'all very soon. Bye!